Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Moobler, I miss you, my guy. How are you, man? It's so good to see you here. How are you? Oh, no. You guys are going to see the wrong screen. I've just realized. Oh, wait, no, you shouldn't. You should see the right one. Wait. Let me see. Hello? Hey, you do see the right one. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Give me a second. I need to... Pop. Pop. A little bit lower. There we go. That should work. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Identity. How are you, my friend? Good to have you here. How is y'all Saturday night going? How is your weekend? How have you been? Guys, it's been nearly a month since the last time we did D&D. I'm pretty sure the last time we did it was on, like, the 21st or the 22nd. Like, nearly a month. It's been a hell of a long time. I'm excited to get back into it. I'm also, completely unsure of what's going to even happen this session, so, that should be fun. Close to... Hello? I don't know. Is that close to me? Oh, the stash. God, the stash is terrible. The stash was so bad. No. Always BB. Oh, man. Hey, we do have a recap this time around, so that'll be fun. But, God, that stash was so atrocious. Guys, I don't know why I ever had that. No. God, no. Oh, man. Is the music too loud? I mean, granted, we're just in, essentially just chatting right now while we catch up. But, you know what? I don't want it to be too loud. So, guys, it was a glorious stash. No, there's not even any justifying. No, it was bad. Bad stash. Anyways, I've actually been doing a lot of world building, guys. Like, map creation, lore creation, backstory building, arc building. So, I'm contemplating a time, hopefully not, the possibility at least, of coming back to some weekly sessions. Bi-weekly works a lot better just to give people time for what they want to do, not feel like, you know, rushed for D&D every single week. And I'd still have to write a recap every week then. So there's a good chance we might still stick to bi-weekly, but I was just remarking that it's been 7 months of pretty constant bi-weekly D&D, and we're only 15 sessions in. So, when do we get to the part with the Ring of Power? The Ring of Power! Episode 98. Why do I do this to myself? Hi, Hal. How are you doing, man? Good to have you here. How is your night going, my friend? Oh, man. Like, the other thing is, I pretty much, like, get all of my prep done for D&D the last 3 days beforehand. You know? Like, anyways. Yeah, so... Hey, Hal. Hey, cracking the beer early. Yes. I didn't get my, what am I seeing? I just saw Nathan make quite the motion in video chat, and I'm not sure what it meant. So, it looked like something in particular. You get more than one session every 6 months. Yes, we do, Moobler. Surprisingly, granted, that's a good point. Some, D&D campaigns, it's difficult to get a session going with any form of consistency, so... It's going well. You going fantastic, man. Just finished the recap relatively recently. Planned enough, I think, for this session. I'm really excited because some cool things could happen. Identity! Oh, Identity gifting a sub to Moobler. That's what I'm talking about, Moobler. Welcome back to the Tool Shed, my guy. Great to have you here. Like I said, I missed you. It's been a while. Wait, Moobler, do you play D&D? Is that what you were saying by that? I've never heard if you play D&D or not. I'm curious. But either way, Identity, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moobler. He very much deserves it. He is an OG here. Pretty much like the entire Sorrel community, Hal being one of them, was like the first community that I truly integrated with. So we're like, just like with Bit's community and Sorrel's community, there are communities that I have relationships with that are really close. And so I missed you, my guy. It's good to have you back. Anyways, it's currently 7:16 and we have a recap to get through, which is exactly 10 minutes long. So... without further ado, we probably should say hi to the players. Identaboop. Recap. Yes, recap. Lego. Well, I mean, you know what our tradition is first.
For how far they get out.
I agree.
Gotcha.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
No, I just said how far they get out. So.
I think we were talking about beer.
Okay, yeah. What was the motion, Nathan? What were you doing?
I was imitating Rachel from a few nights ago when she was on the stairs because she was sitting on the steps but like legs hiked upwards on the steps.
It was great. The best part of that was me getting to the bottom of the steps and looking up, and you just kind of turn your head down to me, like over to the side with this huge smile on your face.
Bucket of popcorn in your hand.
Oh God, it's a good
It
night.
was incredible. Oh, so we're back. It's been nearly a month. That's crazy.
We've been doing these pretty much once a month recently.
Yeah,
It's been
no,
like
the
24
summer has
days
been-
between each session.
Summer has been
lot-
seriously busy. Video chat got you all. I feel you.
Nick, I'm right here. Speak to me with your voice.
No.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Like just
You know,
identity. How did you know? You know, most unicorns do have the bills of those hats just covering up the horn. I do
Look.
see that.
I have either a bug bite or a pimple, and
Oh, I
it's
know.
massive. And I covered it with a band-aid, and was like, "Oh, that's kind of awkward." So I put a hat on.
Yeah, no, it looks good. I like it.
Yeah, it does.
But it's fucking massive. So
Oh man. All right. Well, god dang it. As promised, exactly. Well, you guys know the play. I need to open my own stream here. That's a big mug. Oh, you know how I do. God, that was so funny. Oh my gosh.
If this actually was tequila. I
Oh
would
God,
die.
no, you'd be gone. Thank you, Joel. I am very happy with the progress that's coming along, even though it takes 6 months in between progress.
I'm loving the map. Have
Awesome.
You want to like scroll out and show it to the
Viewers,
peeps?
it was
Sure, yeah.
changed so much in 1 month.
I know, right?
True.
So
you-
I guess one of the biggest things you guys have heard of the Kroska Canyons. It's somewhere that has been hypothesized that Besmeden is located because of the Earth swallowing up the city. The Shadowed Summits were new. The Freelands are new. Credina has a place on the world now, which is the home of the Galamans. The Cloud Spires are officially there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
just
Like,
do you
I
have
knew
a
that, but I forgot that.
scene
Do I have a what?
that- Do you have a scene that makes like the map the primary focus and pushes everything else kind of out? or to
I've
the
talked with
side?
Nathan about this, making one with a bigger map.
Yeah,
I
you
think
need
we
to do
should
that.
revisit it because it's difficult to
I
see the
added
map
to my
unless I zoom in.
whiteboard.
Yay! The entire region in the southwest where Calchath, Sunset Valley, and Greenboro are is now named Bay Ridge. I also changed the font of the the different region names. What else do we have here? The Royal Highlands, which I need to update because I just sent Bit my latest changes on them, and I think it's coming along, but something about it just isn't like yes, this is it yet. Yeah, you
Have to
feel
do
it.
with something that's coming out of the ground.
Oh God, it's TJ. We were all like remarking at this thing, like this is amazing.
I don't know.
We were like, is that a monkey?
Yeah, we're not sure.
I thought it was a
It
pilot.
was supposed to be like a badger kind of thing, but the ears looked too much like hands, so I turned the ears into hands.
Oh, I thought
Because
that's
I didn't
what
want to
they're just supposed to be
redraw
like these hands
I
like
really
this.
love it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they're supposed to be kind of like hands like this, but originally they were the ears, but they didn't look like ears to me, so I turned them into hands.
Oh, Nathan hug. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's a good redemption, but we might have to
Wait,
disable that.
you got rid of the hole.
Oh, it just moved. Nathan's just sliding. I hear like the ceiling's about to come down. Give me a second. I gotta take the headphones off. I'm sorry.
Oh, good call. Hi, everyone. Hi, chat. Thank you for the redemption. Was there another one?
He's
Or
so
no?
bad.
No, that is just the one. We're good. He said, "Run!" Usually those are off during D&D. True, but Hal, thank you for being my own personal tester in that. Hey,
It's
Joel,
gonna
could
be
you take care of
super
this?
confusing to new people to just see a random person like
Yeah.
he ran all the way around the world.
Oh, that was
You're
so
on
good.
telepath.
Thank you, Joel. I appreciate you, mate. All right.
Alright, we're chilling.
So
Um,
what happened to the hole?
It moved to the west
Oh.
side of.
Don't ask that.
It's like on the southwest side of Mount Amatho, and I really don't know where I want it yet. I already have like lore
it's over
built
there.
around it. I just don't know where in the
Let me
world I
just-
want it. So.
Put him over there now. I was like, I moved over, like, wait, the hole's gone.
Yeah, right. That energy and joy. Oh, I love it. Seriously. Oh god. There we go.
Amen.
All right. Without further ado, y'all have the stream open, I assume.
2, 3,
Yes, sir.
5, 6,
All right, we're gonna pause this then,
8.
and we'll get into the recap. Surprisingly, this recap was 2,077 words, and I read it in just under 10 minutes. I messaged Nathan. I was like, Nathan, I might have activated super speedy speed mode for this. I'm going to need you to let me know.
It actually wasn't too bad, though.
Good.
It was on point.
Oh, man.
Stay cute while we're gone, chat.
You know you will. It'll be pretty easy for you. Anyways, we'll be back
Big
in
facts.
The party began their trek back toward the city of Harmony, planning to gather supplies for Mavis and send them back to the Midway Manor where he would be staying to get the most out of his time spent tinkering, while the party waited for Chasiana to return within the next 5 days. The group noticed Mei's exhaustion, and Mavis called attention to it, asking if Mei was fit for travel. After some conversation, the group could tell that Mei seemed insistent that she simply was not able to sleep well in the mansion and preferred not to talk about the matter further. With that, Mavis returned to the manor, and the party began walking toward Harmony. After a few hours of travel, the group reached Harmony, and everyone split to take care of different tasks and agreed to meet at the Rumor's Reach at the end of the day. Garr and Laryn took care of Mavis's shopping list by visiting a local smithy, run by a dwarf named Dane, that was more than happy to fulfill such a large order. Garr asked for directions to a furniture shop for the remainder of the list, and Dane mentioned a shop run by a human and another run by a gnome, but recommended the one run by a human, mostly out of spite due to the ongoing rivalry between gnomes and dwarves on the nature of the lost city of Besmeden, with Dane insisting that the city is, of course, a city of the finest smiths and forgers that Ador had ever seen. Before leaving, Dane was able to sell Laryn on a set of finely made arrowheads, though Laryn would need to find a way to make the shaft of the arrow. Garr and Laryn decided to visit the furniture store run by the gnome, in an attempt to perhaps get a better price since the materials were being purchased for a gnome for the inventory. On their way to the shop, Garr noticed something strange. Some sort of tentacle-like appendage closing a door to a nearby house. Laryn decided to sneak up to the house to see if she could spot anything through the boarded-up windows, but wasn't able to see anything beyond some pulled-up floorboards, which she found suspicious. The duo decided to wait to investigate further until the rest of the group could join them, and then continued toward the furniture shop. As they arrived at the furniture store, they met with a gnome named Fonkin Leffery. After purchasing the items they needed, Garr described the apartment complex where they witnessed the strange event and asked Fonkin if he knew of the building. Fonkin explained that he had been hearing small rumors that there had been various disappearances in Harmony as of late, though he suggested the duo inquire at the Rumor's Reach for more details. Garr also brought up the city of Besmeden, and Fonkin insisted that the city is, of course, a city of the finest tinkerers and inventors that Ador had ever seen, almost getting lost in his imagination as he wondered what marvels the city could have produced, even speculating if Besmeden could have been a flying city. After some more casual conversation, Fonkin realized that Garr and Laryn were part of the heroes of Kalcheth, stating that apparently the tales of their victory have slowly been spreading through the city of Harmony. Finally, after conversation had ended, Garr and Laryn made their way to the Rumor's Reach for the evening. Meanwhile, Mei traveled toward the northwest portion of Harmony in search of a smaller bookstore, asking a member of the Resonance Guard for directions along the way. Eventually, Mei found a local bookstore and spoke with the librarian inside, a female gnome named Brina, for help with locating a few general knowledge books. Mei purchased books on fishing, science, arcane teleportation circles, and chess, topics pertaining to each of her fellow party members, in an effort to learn more about each of them. Then finally, Mei traveled back towards the Rumor's Reach and immediately went to sleep off her exhaustion. Zaos made his way toward Portals and Plains, a local store run by Torin Ebenictominus. Zaos asked if any response had arrived to his letter to Thalon Baurus, and Torin told him that none had arrived, which he found perplexing, as one should have arrived already. Zaos began to share little bits of what he had learned on his journey so far, specifically of the Half-World, in an effort to see if Torin knew anything about it, but unfortunately with no luck. Torin, however, seemed almost excited at the prospect of a plane unknown to the world, and decided he was going to make a trip to the Arcanium in the city of Rand in an effort to research more about it. Zaos also asked about some details on teleportation circles to see if he could learn how to restore the links to the circles in the Midway Manor, and Torin explained that creating permanent circles is a lengthy process, but restoring damaged circles is much simpler, so long as the runes themselves could be restored. After wishing his friend farewell, Zaos headed back to the Rumor's Reach to sleep for the evening. Back at the Rumor's Reach, Garr and Belagron shared rumors, and Garr asked about the disappearances in Harmony. Belgron quieted down and said that it would probably be better to ask a bard for more details, but he reluctantly shared that rumors had been spreading that an old bardic college known as the College of Whispers was the one behind the disappearances, though he didn't know anything more on the topic. After a bit of catching up, the rest of the group went to sleep for the evening, and Zaos headed back to the Midway Manor to deliver the items that Mavis requested. Zaos also upgraded the study within the manor by providing one of his magic items for the manor to utilize, and decided to spend the next several hours reading a Sylvan book he had borrowed from the College of Lore. Before heading to bed, Garr returned a trolley he'd borrowed from the smithy, and noticed the house where he'd previously seen whatever he'd seen, but this time the door was open. Garr briefly went over to look inside, though nothing seemed amiss, so he decided to go back to the Rumor's Reach and tell the rest of the group about it in the morning. The party awoke the next morning, and Garr, Laryn, and Mei met in the tavern. Mei looked much more refreshed, and Garr told her what he'd seen the previous day, and after a bit of discussion, the group decided to head to the College of Lore for a bit more research on what Garr might have seen. The group met again with Oliver Flynn, who expressed his sincere gratitude for the group's aid with Chasiana Thalrazil, and again stated that he owed them a favor, and that if they requested something of him that was within his power to do, he would do it. The group asked Oliver for his aid with researching the creature Garr saw, and everyone made their way to the appropriate floor that dealt with monsters within the College of Lore. Garr and Laryn joined Oliver while he rapidly scanned various books, but Mei got sidetracked when she noticed a book pertaining to the Third Bulwark, a monster hunting organization located in the city of Trigate. She flipped through its pages, finding several stories written primarily by bards of the College of Valor, speaking of all of the brave and valiant efforts of the Third Bulwark, until she found a story with a name very near and dear to her heart. A story about Shuitan Marivaldi and the defense of a small town named Woodpine against the dangers of a dreadful Fomorian. Mei ran her fingers over the name in the book, unable to contain her smile, and simply sat in the moment for a while. Garr and Laryn went to a nearby study room with Oliver, who had gathered all the books he could find on various creatures with tentacle-like properties. During their research, Garr brought up the College of Whispers, to which Oliver began to take on a much more guarded expression. After a bit of pressing, Oliver explained that the College of Whispers used to be the 5th bardic college of the Grand Hall, but they were expelled when it was learned that they used discordant, negative notes of creation song for personal gain at the cost of others, with anything from blackmail to pure fear. Oliver said that the College of Whispers still exists as a sort of underbelly to the City of Harmony, and Garr wondered if these negative notes could have anything to do with the disappearances that have been happening. The more they discussed the matter, Oliver eventually reluctantly shared that he was not certain that the College of Whispers was behind the disappearances, because he has a contact named Ebrick Lutger, a name that Oliver begrudgingly and somewhat ashamedly shared, stating that despite Ebrick's affiliation and unpleasant personality, he has been a means to an end when Oliver needed secret information in exchange for coin. Oliver told the group that Ebrick ran a cake shop in town, and that if Laryn was to go in and ask for a specialist cake, it would be a form of thieves' cant, letting Ebrick know that she wanted information. Finally, Garr asked if Oliver could get maps of the city and a list of names of missing individuals to more accurately determine a possible pattern to them. Oliver stated that investigations have barely begun, and only a few members of the Resonance Guard are even taking it seriously, though a halfling captain named Osborne Elderberry was currently heading an investigation. Before leaving, Oliver told the party that if they were to contact Ebrick, to not trust everything he says, and that he scares easily. Oliver also said to not entirely trust everything they find within the College of Lore, since one of the ways that the College of Whispers retaliated against Harmony was to create history on any and all topics, to the point where it can be difficult to find what's true and what's fabricated. For a moment, Mei contemplated if the story that she read was part of this convoluted lore, but deep down, she knew it was true. Back at the manor, Mavis was hard at work on his invention for the inventory. Hours upon hours of refining metal, smelting ores, and hammer into anvil. And Mavis's mind went to the dream he had of the repeated sound of a hammer into an anvil, and his turrets all coming together and forming a humanoid shape with glowing red eyes, when suddenly he heard something fall at his feet, breaking him from his thoughts. As he looked down, a single four-spoked cog lied on the ground. Mavis called for Gunther, wondering if he had something to do with it, and as he began to leave his room to search for answers, he heard the sound of metal gathering behind him. And as he turned around, he witnessed the pile of gears and sprockets and various metals that he'd been working with begin to coalesce and assemble themselves into a vaguely humanoid shape. Mavis tried to stop it, even resorting to simply asking it to stop. As the strange, misshapen construct stood in front of Mavis, Mavis stared back at it with confusion and fear, and suddenly, its eyes flashed red, causing Mavis to close his eyes and shake his head, and as he opened his eyes, he he saw the pile of metal and scrap on the ground back where he left it, with the four-spoked cog still in Mavis's hands, which he then dropped to the ground. As he looked down at the cog and began to leave the room for a much-needed reprieve, he heard a small voice in the back of his mind that simply gave him a warning. Be careful. Oh, it's so good.
Dun dun dun.
We're finally back.
We're
Gosh, that was good.
The cog to be a D100. I would have been so disappointed in art that way. But no, that was
Oh, that would have been perfect.
that was so well done for that entire last segment of art through the library back in the mansion. That was perfect.
Thank you.
Oh man. So give me 1 second. I need to find this. There you are. Hello.
Okay.
So-
Today's the first now, right?
It is the first of
Okay.
Yamiya or Yamiya. I don't know.
Yamia.
Okay.
Yamiya.
I kept forgetting it was
Yamia.
Yamia.
Yeah. So
Yummy.
picking up right where
go
we
ahead,
left
sir.
off, Mavis.
Yes.
The events of what just happened are still roaming through your mind. You do a double take at the pile of scrap on the ground, half expecting it to come up back to life of its own volition, half expecting it to just lay there as scrap should. Not entirely sure, but your eyes get drawn down to the four-spoked cog on the ground. Not sure what that means either.
But it is
And there's
still
this-
there.
It's still there. It's just sitting there on the ground. This brass, I said bronze last time, it's very much more of a brass four-spoked cog sitting on the ground just inches away from the rubble. You can still hear the roaring fire within the forge off to the side. Your anvil sitting closely nearby in this moment of silence, not sure what you're going to do yet.
I can't finish this thing fast enough.
I kick the cog to the corner of the room.
Slides along the ground and clatters into the corner.
And immediately bury myself back in my work, hammering twice as fast,
Okay.
trying to finalize this thing.
Make me a tinkering check with dexterity.
Okay. Tinker's tools.
Okay.
Dexterity. Balls.
Okay.
Could have been better.
You are not losing any ground. You are hammering away, but every once in a while, trying your best to speed up this process. As soon as you speed it up, you feel yourself like nearly mistap a piece or miss the metal entirely. You're shaken.
Every once in a while, I'd look over at the cog. Is it still exactly where I had kicked it? and left
Exactly
it?
where you kicked it. It's just
I have
sitting in the
I'm
corner.
assuming I have a bucket, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bucket, little
I-
basket.
I set things aside for a second.
Okay.
I walk over to it, I put the bucket over it, and shove it into the corner. And
Okay.
leave it there. And then go back to hammering.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you'll be doing for the foreseeable future. After that, Zaos, you've been reading for hours. You went to bed, you woke up, you started reading again for hours. Are you just continuing to read, doing anything in particular?
Okay, so
I know that.
I have a laundry list of things.
Okay, because I know you are limited also by waiting for your party to open the front door of the manor, which Garr said he would do about noon, which
Yeah.
you estimate would probably be about 4 more hours of your time because only a couple
So-
hours have passed the material plane.
I do have a question for Gunther.
Sure. You call for
So-
Gunther. He floats down the northern hallway that connects to the sort of living area within the manor. Master Zaos, how can I help you?
So the books that were in this library, they were all brought here?
Yes, entirely.
Okay.
Um,
And I can bring my things in and out as I have done. Can you create documents in here?
I suppose so. If
and
I
if
was
they
aware.
were, would they not be able to leave then?
That is correct. Anything created within the manor must stay within the manor itself.
Okay. So
Of
it's
course.
kind of like temporary paper, essentially.
Essentially. Of course, I would not be able to create anything of which I am not aware of the knowledge, so it'd be the equivalent
I
to
was
me
just
telling
wondering
it
if
to
you could create me some scrap journals and paper.
Oh.
That way I don't have to buy stuff and stuff that I want to keep here, I can keep here.
It is entirely possible, sir. the energy within the manor should be able to maintain the books entirely as long as they remain within the confines.
Awesome.
However, I would recommend that for any important documents, you do use paper that you bring in yourself. Should anything happen to the magic of the manor, you would lose them entirely.
Yes. Like I said, they'd be very useful for scrap.
Of course. How many would you like, sir? He, wanders over to a nearby shelf.
Put together 3 medium-sized tomes worth, and then a stack of just loose papers about the same.
Of course. Would you like these to be soft-bound or sort of hardcover bound? Leather or anything particular?
And I pull out a journal, one of my own. I'm like this.
Of course.
I'll say that's like a hard leather cover.
Hold it right there for me. And as he's looking at you hold the journal in your hand, he reaches into the shelf off to the side and pulls one out. This should do, sir. And he does that 3 more times, and with a small stack of paper, probably.
Let's scroll through them, see how do they feel like completely normal tomes and stuff.
Not entirely normal. As you brush your hand over them, especially being a sorcerer, you feel an innate connection to the arcane, to the weave. And you can almost feel that within this itself. You brush your hands over the paper, and there's an almost it's difficult to describe, iridescent or tingly feel to it as you run your finger over it. You can tell these are made with magic.
So bizarre.
For me, it has been my normal for, many hundreds of years.
Yes. All right. That's all. That's all. Thank you so much for that.
Of course, sir. If there will be anything else, simply call for me. And he
Oh,
wanders on.
actually, there was one other thing. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
How exactly does the modifications to the rooms and stuff, how exactly did you do that to our current rooms? Because you modified them to how we like. You just, like this, pull it out, or you...
Not entirely. I suppose I provide instructions to the manor itself, and it takes care of the rest. It's a sort of symbiotic relationship between my wife and I and the manor as a whole.
Is it possible for myself to do that?
Unfortunately, not to my knowledge. The manor would have to be interfaced directly. Only the original creator of it could really know for sure.
Okay. Okay, that'll be all. Thank you.
Of course, sir. He wanders off towards the west side of the manor, towards the kitchen, where you can hear, it sounds like Eleanor is probably whipping up some sort of breakfast for you guys. Then,
so for the rest of the time until noon, until that door opens, I'd probably be continuing my studies.
Okay. Then in that
I did
case,
whisper you something, Jish.
Thank you.
Yee.
Oh, okay.
That is not what I
Make
wanted
me an
to do.
investigation check with that.
Is it happening now?
No, in advance, so I can call back for it. Yeah.
Sure.
The rest of you, within the city of Harmony, the door has just closed.
I
with...
Elrond it.
Oh no. Gimbal. To be fair, I can't roll investigation ever
That's
on
true.
Gimbal.
It's the curse of the gnomes.
It's so bad.
That's true. One time we did do it.
So Garr, Mei, and Laryn, the 3 of you are left alone in this small, it's kind of like a study. There's a couple of bookshelves along the wall with various books on it. There's a single window that looks outside overlooking the city of Harmony. It's beautiful, bright white stone with its intricate patterns all along. There's a couple wall sconces where a torch is currently lit. Probably some sort of magical flame if you had to guess. With Oliver just leaving, saying he would go and gather the different information for a proper investigation, leaving you guys alone in the room. The silence kind of settles in, and it's like a peaceful moment.
So we haven't received the maps and stuff yet?
Not yet. Unless there's anything, like leaving this for anything you guys would want to do beforehand, you have a little time.
Is that a mini elephant in the back?
What was that?
Is she okay?
Is she good?
I don't know. It sounded like an elephant.
That was like a little kazoo party popper.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
kazoo.
It's like
That's what it sounded like.
That's a real unicorn in the house.
Identity. As Garr returns from silencing an elephant.
I don't know
Was
what
that
the hell's
Audie?
going on in my house anymore. No, Tina blew a party thing at her to get her to shut up, and it didn't work. She just like one of those party horn things.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it was a
What
party
was
horn.
that?
It sounded exactly
Yeah,
like
the thing I threw.
Oh, that's amazing.
Anyways,
God dang it, Nathan.
praying,
So-
spanking.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Remembering the last little bits of what happened, Oliver described the College of Whispers, described his contact within the College of Whispers. Mei, you obviously just came in from reading the story of your mother, Shui Tan. Yes. There's a visible difference on Mei's entire countenance from before. And the rest of you guys are essentially just waiting.
Did we see her react at all? Like, when she was reading, were we there? I
You
can't
weren't there
remember.
when she was
So-
reading.
I read it. I came in smiling cheek to cheek. Then I remember specifically said that the College of Whispers makes shit up and puts it in the library. And then I was like depressed.
Oh,
and then I
that's-
thought about it for a second. I was like, no way.
Yep.
And then I was back to being happy.
Actually, out of character, I had you roll an intelligence check for that, and you rolled a natural 20. You were 100% positive.
Oh, that's right. It was
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm back to smiling.
Yeah. So no, it's noticeable.
May, you look particularly happy about something.
Yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted on my way here. Did you guys find out what you needed to find?
Not really. Just a bunch of hearsay, really. Rumors about a College of Whispers and the things that they do in the seedy underbelly of Harmony.
College of Whispers. I don't think I've heard of them.
You wouldn't have heard of them, even in your short time here. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
quite sure.
It seems not a lot of people have, or if they have, they keep it quiet.
So, do we believe that the mysterious house is related?
It seems to be the ongoing assumption, but I won't know more until I investigate further, which is why I'm asking for the maps and things and would like to speak with Oliver's contact within the College of Whispers.
And where can we find this contact?
A cake shop.
Cake? Did I hear that right?
Was that wrong? Is-
No, no. I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure I heard it right.
Oh yeah, yes, a cake shop, Laryn. Remember, he said that if you were to go in and ask for the specials of the day, or
It's coming back to me. Yes, I do.
I think you wrote that down, actually, Laryn.
I
What you
may
had to
have.
ask
It's
him.
buried in my notes. Give me just a second.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Told me.
the problem is, I know we're on a time crunch, so this mystery is going to be one that's going to be left unsolved for a while. It bothers me.
Yes. It's a difficult choice to choose between helping people you don't know and helping those closest to you.
Well, as it stands, I don't even know who would be in trouble or where. I just know that it's probably going to happen.
Yes. Perhaps, since we won't be here, we could ask Oliver to keep a lookout for things and
Could tell
Take
him to
notes
keep his
while
ear
we're
to the
gone.
ground. Yes. Hmm.
Garr does actually pull out his pipe of bubbles.
Yeah, just start blowing them up. I've got one of those old detective caps.
It's so good.
Yeah.
so
Um,
if we're not going to be investigating right now, how much time do we have before we have to return to the manor?
we've got probably at this point an hour, give or take. There should be enough time. Honestly, I don't know if I even want to go speak with Oliver's contact right now, just because I know that even with more information, our hands are still tied. We still have to go to Sprocketon.
Perhaps it's best we focus on this when we get back, so we can put all of our attention into it.
Right. And as far as we know, the door from the manor leads just outside of Harmony, so we'd be able to return relatively quickly from
That is very
Sprocketon.
true. Hmm.
So I'll gather the documents from Oliver, and then unless there's anything else you all want to do, I'd say we could head to the manor.
There's one thing I wanted to do. Josh,
Please?
was it the College of Swords? Or
Valor.
which of Valor? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, you're good.
I was wondering if I could stop by the College of Valor to look for someone.
It's just on the other side of the building, isn't it?
Yes. So, do
Yeah.
you want to come?
Yes. Anything to learn more about who you are.
What the-
You're still a mystery to me, May.
Gar, that's a little. Okay.
I'm not trying to be forward. I'm just, look, you've found your way into our party and you've been staying around a while, and I want to know more about you.
Forward.
Fair enough. While we're walking, I'm just gonna say, so I got distracted by a tome, and I'll point it out while we're walking, like that one over there. It's related to the third bulwark, and I don't know if you're familiar with them. They're from Trigate.
Maybe
But,
history checks, both of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd know much about that.
I'm kind of curious. Let's let the dice decide.
All right.
Nothing.
Oh my lord. Nope.
Neither of you have heard of it. Nope.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
They're kind of like adventuring heroes. They tend to like slay or relocate monsters and things that are causing problems. But the book was a collection of stories from them, and my mother was in there.
Your mother is in a book? She must
Yes.
be rather important.
Yeah.
She was just a member of the Third Bulwark before she had me, and well, it was written by a man called Luke and something. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
And you guys can see the tome as she passes by. It's actually set aside from the rest of them. It's on its kind of pedestal that sits at the end of one of the bookcases, and on the front of the book, a large leather-bound tome is a symbol of a shield and two smaller shields behind it.
Ooh.
It's really pretty.
I just wanted to stop by the College of Valor to ask if they had seen Lucan Harali. He wrote the story.
He's what?
He wrote the story, and I just wanted to see if he knew anything. So
Absolutely.
Oh, I see. Well,
If-
yeah, if he's still around, do we know if he's still alive?
I don't know, and I hope to find out.
Yes.
So your mother was
How
an
long it-
adventurer.
Before she had me, yes.
Let's say my mother too was an adventurer before she settled down.
That's very interesting. I didn't realize we would have that in common, Gar. You didn't.
What about your father? Was
Well, you know that he was a jeweler.
jeweler, right? But did he travel?
I forgot. Yes, he mostly traveled back and forth from our home to Nidon.
Hmm.
He was always doing business, so.
My father, he was the stay-at-home type, but fish. That's all he did. So we worried when I got the itch to adventure and explore. Whereas my mother, she was all for it. She kind of helped push me on this path.
Yeah. I actually wanted to be a member of the Third Bulwark since I was about 6. And when I professed that to my mother, she immediately started training me. So,
Excellent.
yeah, so I just really want to find this person.
Is that still a hope of yours someday?
I don't really know if it's possible right now. Yeah. You want a lot of things in life, but sometimes life has its own future for you.
True.
That is very true. Yes, however long it takes. We'll follow you there.
You guys make your way down the large spiral staircases. Down the large spiral staircases, back at the entrance of the College of Lore, all the way down to the bottom. I'm looking. Where the heck are the colors of the colleges? I know I wrote these down. I know I did.
Valor is yellow.
I'm giving
I think
TJ
it's
like
yellow.
3 seconds before he just pulls up an entire document. written up about
I
everything.
saw his screen go bright. He just opened one.
Yeah.
Well, you must know.
Isn't that one of the trivia
actually,
questions?
It was.
Yes,
I
it
don't-
was.
Was? You want to know? I don't have it written down.
No
Just
way.
because my Harmony journal's out of date, I haven't gone back to it. I know College of Lore is yellow, and I know
Saffron.
College of Valorant, and I don't even have the other two written down. It's just College of Blank and College of Blank.
I know that one was yellow, one was
Aha! Here we
There
go.
was yellow,
Pink was
Pink was
glamour.
glamour.
green, blue, and
Blue
Found
Blue
it.
is Swords,
Valor.
green is Valor.
yeah,
Yeah,
and then it was like
yeah,
a
yeah.
pinkish red. It wasn't.
Yes, let's run with that one.
Yeah.
I like that.
I
so,
like it.
green.
Fuchsia?
Like
Yes,
a fuchsia.
an emerald green. As you travel down, you haven't traveled to this section of the Grand
where are
Hall
we?
yet.
Or where are they?
College of Valor.
Yeah, they're making
Okay,
their way to
Valor's
College
green.
of Valor,
Okay.
but
I'm writing this down as.
yeah. And it goes in that
Mouthful of
order. It
it.
goes lore, then valor, then swords, then glamour. Yep. So,
So, what color is swords and glamour then?
swords would be
would
a cobalt blue, and glamour would be an amethyst pink.
Amethyst pink. That's what it was.
Yep. Or
I remember it being something I couldn't remember, and I put red.
Yes.
Is it just
I mean,
green then, or is it like a
an
gem
emerald green.
Emerald.
The College of Lore itself is like a saffron yellow. So,
Okay.
so as you guys
They're in my
make your
journal.
way, nice. So it's kind of a common theme between all of these. They all have a sort of first level is kind of like a wide open, no walls sort of situation with just pillars holding up the base of this, strong pillars. But it makes for a very open, almost like, well, I guess what I would envision is like a college feel. Like people are walking back and forth up staircases into the college buildings themselves. But other than that, you can see from one end all the way to the other side. You make your way to the Valor side, make your way up to the first level. And as you walk inside, it's a very almost like armory feel. You see shields hanging on the walls, swords that are have seen battle, swords that have etches, portions of steel that have been cut off from so much use. At one end is a very square desk with a male human standing in front of it. Seems like probably a receptionist of sorts, waiting to lead people into other portions of the college. Probably your best bet for the first person to talk to.
I'd approach him. Hello?
Hello, welcome to the College of Valor. How may I help you?
I'm actually looking for someone.
You can see he seems probably a little bit more middle-aged. He has a little bit of a receding hairline, a little bit of like scraggle for some facial hair, but looks like he holds himself really well. Probably a veteran of some sort as well. Who are you looking for in particular?
A man named Lucan Harali.
Lucan Harali. He looks down and pulls out this massive tome. And what is this individual in particular? Does he have some sort of relation to the college, or?
He wrote a story for the Third Bulwark.
Ah, Bard then, from the College of Valor. He sets the tome aside, pulls out a different tome, starts flipping through it. Lucan Harali. Ah, here we go. Well, he, from what we have here of his history, at least, it seems like he became a member of the Third Bulwark. Has not returned since. He probably made his home in Trigate.
Makes a lot of sense.
Just, if I have not had any updated records on him, then more than likely that's where you can find him.
All right, thank you.
No, of course.
Yeah. Just gonna turn around.
As May returns.
Any information?
Just probably something I should have already known now that I think about it. But that he'd probably be in Trigate somewhere.
No. Now that I think of it, the story that you read, is it not one that you heard before from your mother?
My mother didn't really recount her tales. I suppose she was too busy making new ones.
It's a shame, but also making new ones. It's quite nice.
Yeah, she was one of the main protectors of our home after she settled down, so a lot to do.
Easy.
She sounds like a wonderful woman.
She was inspiring and very, very strict, but very inspiring.
Do you think perhaps there might be some memorabilia of her around here in the College of Valor?
No, my mother was not a bard.
Oh,
Perhaps
I didn't realize.
perhaps she might have something in the Third Bulwark's headquarters, but
She was
That's a
a
long shot.
paladin, correct?
my mother?
Yes.
She was a ranger.
Ranger. Ooh. I just assumed.
And I became a paladin after living with the Omatari. Wasn't always the goal.
Were you also a ranger before?
No, my mom taught me a lot of hand-to-hand combat and weaponry training, horseback riding, stuff like that nature. I was too young to really pick up a profession.
Wish I had someone to teach me horseback riding. I am not comfortable on those things. It's awkward, and usually I find them too small. It's not a good time.
I mean, I could try to teach you, but perhaps we should find a steed that melds well with you.
Find a steed.
That
I see
would be ideal.
So,
Speaking of which, I need to go find my steed.
yeah. So, after about an hour, unless you guys are doing anything else, after about an hour, sorry.
I would just be probably wanting to return
Okay.
after that.
Then after about an hour has passed, you still have heard no response. You guys have made your way back to the Rumor's Reach. You still have heard no response from Oliver. He hasn't come back yet.
I'll just go to the desk, the reception desk, the main one. I forget the lady's name that always greeted us there, but
Oh, so you'd be making your way back to the College of Lore, not to the Rumor's Reach.
right,
Okay, that's fine.
right, because I guess there's a misunderstanding or miscommunication. Was he going to bring the stuff to me at the College of Lore, or bring it to me at Rumor's Reach?
I thought you said at the Rumor's Reach.
Okay, then that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just
I remember you told him to bring it to you personally, and I thought it was the Rumor's Reach.
okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll
So
go
then-
to the Rumor's.
You make your way to the Rumor's Reach then. About another hour and a half has passed. Zaos on the other side. You realize at this point that several hours have passed and you didn't receive any update of an adjusted time frame. You start to realize that by your count, even though time moves a lot differently here, it should have been a few hours ago. However, you see Gunther kind of pass by every once in a while, and you know he was going to give you a signal when the door was opened. For you guys on the material plane, about that time has come along. It's up to you whether you want to, but no message has come back from Oliver yet.
Before we go, I want to ask Belly where the cake shop is, or if he's heard of it.
Okay. You approach the bar, which at this point is early in the day, so there's only a couple patrons that are throughout right now. He kind of steps up, this portly dwarven fellow that you've grown accustomed to at this point. Oh, how can I help you, Garr?
Yes, Billy. Do you know? I forget the name of the cake shop. Escapes me. I have it written down, I think. But
I don't think I ever
like-
gave a name.
Oh, I
Did you
thought it was
not?
like
I thought you
specialty
did.
cakes, and that's why you had to ask for like the specialty.
Yeah.
not special.
That was within the shop
Something?
itself.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
that there was a bit of
All
thieves'
caked
camp
up?
for Laryn.
Oh,
Is that the name?
all caked up. That's the one.
Okay,
Is
so
that- Now.
My favorite.
I love it.
I love their cakes.
I had one in mind, but you know what? No, it's gonna be that. Let's do it.
All caked up now.
What
Yep.
was it? Okay.
Caked up.
Right. Do you know of any cake shops in town?
There's a few of them.
There's a few.
Yes, there's a few of just about everything in the city of Harmony. That's why it's so difficult for people to find that'll work.
Any that specialize in specialty cakes?
The one that I see every once in a while whenever I get out. In the northwestern side of town, there's one called All Caked Up.
Northwestern side of town. All cake.
They got good cakes, although. Nothing to,
Alright.
as much as any other cake shop, I suppose.
Northwest. Oh, do you happen to know the owner of that establishment?
Oh, the owner of All Caked Up. Well, that would be, I haven't
How
gone
many
there.
cakes would it be?
I haven't gone there a while. I never made note of the man's name. I myself prefer, well, this. He points back towards some meat that he currently has. You can see grilling in the back. Not much for a sweet tooth myself.
I just kind of give him a once over, seeing how portly he is, and I'm like, right.
Yeah. Unless, of course, somebody's offering it.
Right. Nope, not offering. I don't have any. And you said Oliver hasn't come by yet?
Correct.
Right. Well, we're going to be heading out. However, a contact from the College of Law is going to be stopping by with some papers for me.
Very well.
If you wouldn't mind holding on to them and just kind of stashing them away, I'll pay you a retainer fee or something.
Of course not.
Need be.
I mean, let's just call it even. You buy a lot of food here, you've been staying for a lot of nights. I'll watch it for you.
Very true. Actually, we still have access to our rooms currently, right? We're not kicked out at the moment. We haven't officially checked out.
All right, for the time being.
All right.
Give
Well,
it a couple
we
more
are
hours.
going to be checking out for about probably a couple weeks.
Very well.
But we'll be back most likely.
All right. Well, in that case, just let me know when. Make sure you give me the keys back.
Actually, yes, I'll do that. Oh, is
Thanks,
it
lass.
possible if I just leave the key maybe on the bed in my room for you?
I suppose. I'd rather you give it to me directly. I like to know I got them all.
Here's
For
the
the
thing.
security of the patrons.
We're going to be vacating your property magically.
Will this
So I
have any
need access
effect?
to the room.
Does this have any effect on me property?
None at all.
All right, and that's fine.
So, if I could
As long as
just
my property
leave
remains
that-
intact. That's all I care about.
100%. No, nothing bad will happen. at
All right,
all.
then. Well, you have a place that the rumors reach. I like all of you. You're talkative, unlike some of these other folk.
Yes.
I
Okay, and
side
guess
eye
I've-
Laryn with like confused face.
You can see, like, he references everybody, but he's looking at Garr.
I think I said like 5 words to this man.
Yeah.
I just have flashbacks of the snooty elf that I kind of
Yeah.
ran out.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, we'll be leaving now, but yes. You wouldn't mind if I contact you magically, probably within a few days, to make sure that my paperwork arrived.
No. Just make sure, you know. You're talking about the certain spell or something. I think I had a patron
Right,
do that to
so
me
just-
once. He tried to harass me
Yeah.
afterwards.
You'll just hear a message in your head. You'll be able to respond to it. And I'll try to make sure I do it at a convenient hour.
I'd appreciate that. I'm not one for magic myself, but you know what? Why not?
There's hope yet. I wasn't one for magic, and
Well, I don't know about you, but I'd call this bar pretty magical.
it is quite magical.
Aye, it's me home.
But yes, what's the best time to reach you?
Any time that isn't the middle of the night.
Right. Okay. Perfect. I just didn't know if there was like a busy time of day or less busy.
Nighttime, as you can tell. And he looks over at like the two other patrons, one of them just finishing off like some drink that he has in front of him, the other one pecking away at a little bit of food on the table.
Just like
It's a little
bar
bit boring.
nights. Just like,
Yeah, pretty much.
all right. Well. Oh no. Oh no. Well, perfect. We appreciate your hospitality, as always, Belly.
Oh, aye, of course. And like I said, if you got a rumor's reach has got a room.
Gonna go find some more for you.
Hey, very well.
Give him a wink and a smile.
He returns your smile with a hearty, like, tooth to tooth, or ear to ear grin of his own. Tooth to tooth. You know, goes that far.
Just two teeth, just like on the side.
It's like. Then he goes back to kind of like washing off the counter with a rag in hand.
Do you guys want to gather your things and meet me in my room?
Yes.
We'll return your keys, and then
Everything.
I'll leave my key. We'll leave all the keys on my bed. It's fine.
I've already given him mine. So.
Oh,
While you were talking, she slid it along. He just took it.
very good. Are you all sorted, Laryn?
I believe so.
Well, to the manor then.
Very well.
You guys go up to your room, you place all the keys on Gar's bed, and spend the 10 minutes you need to activate the door to the manor.
Mm-hmm.
And make your way back into the manor. Zaos, in the middle of your reading, suddenly you hear this slow opening at the front of the manor as you hear Gunther call out, Master Zaos, I believe the manor door is now open. And you're muted.
Theos accidentally casted silence on himself.
Yeah.
Poor
I
man.
accidentally casted silence on myself. Problem, help. No, I will make my way there.
As the three of you step through the door, you guys see Zaos standing on the other side. No Mavis, but not to be expected.
You guys are late.
No, we're right on time. I messaged saying that we would be here around this time.
You messaged who? You cut out.
Ah, yes, I messaged Mavis.
Okay, so good to know.
Right. Maybe I should have sent a message to both of you. Or to Gunther. I wonder. He's a spirit. I'm gonna try sending a message to Gunther.
Can you link sending for me? Because I'm curious about this.
Josh is like, I don't even know if you can do this.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting concept.
A creature with which you are familiar.
You can certainly try.
Hey, no, I love it. I love it. No, yeah. There's nothing in there that makes me think it wouldn't be able to. You can try.
Right. Gunther, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What might you need? And you
Is he
see him.
standing next to me?
Yes, he is. He is like
Son of a
5 feet
bitch.
from you. I'm at your disposal, sir.
Did you hear me in your head just then?
Yes, but also out loud. I assumed it was merely because of our proximity,
No.
and I have not seen you in a
No.
while.
When I use the sending, I don't speak out loud. I just kind of think it.
Ah, now that I realize, yes, I did hear you within my head.
Right. Perfect. So it works.
I suppose so. What is it entirely, sir?
The sending spell.
Ah,
I just
of
wanted
course.
to make sure I could communicate with you in case I needed to relay a message to everyone within the manor. If I was outside of it, I'd be able to send it to you, and then you could give the message to everyone.
That would probably be for the best. And you hear off to your side
Yes.
towards the kitchen. Oh, you're all back. Welcome, welcome. How's it been? How have you been? Should I make anything at all?
I'd say
And you
to
see
go
Eleanor.
lunches, but from what I understand, it disappears. Soon as
Unfortunately,
you
it's the one thing I can't make.
walk.
But if you
What
like,
if I gave you real food from out there and you made it in here? Could you do that? Could you?
of
Do you
course.
actually know how to cook, or do you just? No offense.
Oh,
I'm not
yes,
trying
no.
to sound crass.
I mean, what-
I'm just.
Whether it's ethereally created food or food otherwise, I should be able to cook it entirely. I have much culinary expertise.
Perfect.
I am curious. If we eat in the manor and then immediately go somewhere else soon after, are we starving? Does it disappear from the body?
So I've been giving this some thought.
Does it not digest fast enough?
Instant digestion when you're in the manor.
Ah, it's the best.
Basically, shit
it's
yourself
you
in
haven't
the
tested
magical
it.
Food.
You have not
True.
tested it.
Okay. Roger that.
Yeah.
They used to test. What are the
So-
limitations of this manner?
Joel.
God dang it. Oh my god.
Does magic have calories?
It's magic.
In manor time, how much time do I have before we leave?
If you want to leave while the
Wait,
door's
when
still
are we
open, you have
leaving?
20 minutes.
Well, if we
I meant,
leave
like-
now,
Well-
then we'll just go back into Belly's, the rumor's reach. Whereas if we wait a bit, we'll leave outside of Harmony. So
When are you wanting to arrive back?
Okay.
Wait,
There's
what's
some
the current
questions I
plan?
have here? Do we have a carriage?
You do not.
yet.
That's what Chasiana is
we
on her
should
way back
probably go. Yeah. How? So what's our
It's
current
been-
plan? What are we doing?
are we waiting for Chasiana to bring us the cart back, or were
So,
we meeting up with her
I-
on the road?
I need to go back to the College of Law and return a book, so I have to at least do that.
You should probably do that now.
What?
I've been in here studying.
You should probably do that now. The door will bring you to the rumor's reach.
Yes.
Well,
with.
shit.
Mavis, at this point, Gunther makes his way into your room since
He
Eleanor
knocks,
was
right?
talking to all of you. He didn't knock on the first door, he knocks on the second door.
Okay.
There's a second door?
Sir, the rest of your party has returned.
What?
Figured you would like to know. And he makes his way back.
How big is his room?
Walls did he add?
This room is basically a honeycomb of doors.
Here.
Yes, of course.
Rest
I can believe
space.
Yeah.
It's probably been many, many hours since I've eaten. Because
Yep.
I've been lost in my
I
work.
ate.
I don't know.
I specified that I ate.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
and rested.
Although, if you
At
did
this moment, this would snap me out of it. And so,
Okay.
yes, I will whisper you real quick.
Okay.
Right. Well, we've got about
That's Mavis'
7
exhaustion.
minutes before we need to leave the door, then, if we want to head back into Harmony.
Okay. Well,
Technically, only one of us has to travel at a time
yes.
with the key.
I can take the key.
Mm,
And I can summon a steed.
you can what now?
I haven't tried it yet. I don't really know how it's gonna go, but I can summon a steed magically.
That sounds amazing.
It does, and I really want to test it out. So, it's-
So,
Sorry, go ahead. Continue. I just have a question before Gunther before he leaves my room.
Sure.
are we all
Yeah,
not
he'd
traveling together then? Are some of us just staying cooped up in the manor while one person is traveling? Is that the plan?
doesn't have to be the plan, but it.
What happens if that one person gets ambushed by bandits?
Message?
And then what? You leave the front door to the outskirts of
Oh
Harmony?
yeah, you'd have to.
You'd have to spend 10 minutes to open that.
Probably.
Real quick, bandits.
At least two of
So-
us should go.
I think
Yes.
we should travel together. As convenient as the manor, we can use it for sleeping at night, but it's just... It'd be a
Okay.
real shame.
We really only need a carriage.
Right.
If
Do you
we
think the
leave
steed
in the next
that you summoned
3
would be able
minutes,
to...
we can go get a carriage and start.
Yes, let's head
You guys
back now.
have 20 minutes on this plane.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
What,
Oh,
Leave
yeah.
in the
So you
next
still have some
17
time.
minutes.
Yeah.
but if this conversation is happening in real time,
It's true. Garr, Mei, Laryn, and Zaos, make me perception checks, please.
I was in that. My brain malfunction, sorry.
perception.
Oh, hey, y'all.
22, 21, 20.
We got some, man. We
as fuck.
So-
We're pretty perceptive.
These
May.
new little symbols are interesting.
Yeah, I didn't even know those were there. I don't know what's causing those.
It's probably a plutonium thing.
Yeah,
if I
that
Oh,
would
had
be
to guess.
yeah.
plutonium.
That would make sense. So,
Oh, that's
I don't
Um,
like them.
May, your back is currently turned to the kitchen, speaking with the rest of the party with the way this is. But the three of you look, and just out of the corner of your eye, catching in the kitchen, you see this like small hook descend from the ceiling towards one of the tables, hook onto like a bunch of bananas, and pull them up, come back down like a few seconds later, hook onto a basket of bread and pull it up.
I quickly run over and I look up.
Mavis, you look down and you see
normal.
Mavis just with this like crank contraption currently pulling something up into a
Are
room.
you fishing for bananas?
Yes, and succeeding, evidently. This is a lot more fun than the fishing you had me
I
do.
take the bananas off the hook.
I haven't eaten in
Come
hours.
down and get breakfast. I think we're all leaving.
I was just trying to, and now you just stopped me. Wait, you're all leaving.
Yes,
Where?
we're all leaving. Sword Sprocketon. Come, quick.
What's right?
Why is there a trapdoor in the ceiling?
You guys see the ceiling close, and now that the trapdoor is closed, you can't really tell if there's one there.
He's
coming
a mad
downstairs.
genius.
He's nothing if not
He's
innovative.
just mad.
He chose the room above the kitchen just so he could. Oh,
Right, he's been taking food like that for a while now. It seems mighty convenient for him, though.
wait, what?
that room because of the food. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Gunther is standing
I'll make
outside
my
your
way
door,
downstairs.
Mavis.
Now that I
You said you
the
wanted
question
to
I was
ask
going to
him
ask him just got answered.
Oh, okay.
So I will not ask him.
So
now.
he would have made his way back downstairs. Mavis eventually joins all of you downstairs. All of you standing kind of like in between the kitchen and the dining room here.
right.
What's
I
this about
suppose I
going
could
to
actually pull up the
Man, I
manor.
thought I should
Oh, yeah,
still
I
have
guess I could
quite a few
actually,
days
right.
here.
We
yes.
have that. That's a thing.
Well, I mean, technically, if you wanted to, but
Why not
did you not
need
want to travel with us?
You're traveling there, right? I thought we were waiting on Tatiana coming back.
Well, we're going to go into town. She could just return the
Oh.
carriage that we had taken
Oh,
before. Apparently, our friend May can summon a steed.
Right?
And if we just get a carriage, perhaps the steed would be able to carry just one horse for the
Just one.
to pull an entire carriage with all of us,
I've
or at
never
least
done it
most of
before,
us.
Gar. I have no idea.
Well, how
What
long
if you
until
just
Tatiana's
meet
back?
Can you leave
Tatiana
me
on
the
the way
spell?
there? Redirect her,
Well, we
her,
could
her
do that.
trajectory,
We could start
and then
walking.
somebody have a key. Come get me when you find her. In the meantime, I have work to do.
Oh, yeah.
He does want to get his contraption done for Sprockleton, so leaving him here is fine.
Even if I finish it in time, I still have to test it. And then after I test it, well, I have to sign up. So I need to finish this as soon as possible.
That's true. At
Need to
least we
finish
know he
this.
will be safe here.
Yes, yeah, it's safe.
Oh,
Gunther, how much time do we have?
Until what, sir?
Since Gar and the rest came in, how long ago was that?
By my recollection, the front door should close within 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, I have to at least go back to town, and I don't feel like doing the walk. So, who's coming back with me right now?
I guess we could all come back and just leave Mavis to his devices.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta finish. Yep.
How's that
sounds
coming, by the
good.
way, Mavis?
Oh, it's coming swimmingly. Yep, going great. No hiccups, no problems, no issues.
Insight.
Me
So
too.
fast.
Yeah.
Mavis,
Yeah,
make
no.
a
You
roll to-
didn't explode anything, did you?
Oh no, not yet.
That he said
Ew.
with conviction, but
Oh, can we get another? Aw. So, like, can we get another
Mavis, I
15?
assume you.
Uh-oh.
Anybody else that's insight? Oh wait, Gar, are you inciting or not?
no, I have no reason to think.
The
it
rest
is.
of you can tell pretty easily. Mavis looks shaken, and not just like shaken, like down on time. Like something looks off, and he's definitely concealing something.
I'm like, not enough time right now.
I'm grabbing the bunch
Anyways.
of bananas that Guard took from me before. While I'm back.
Is everything honestly going all right up there? I know you don't want any help, and I'm not offering it, but you look a little shaken.
No, I just need to finish this in time. I need to finish this in time.
Is there a
Uh-huh.
thing called caffeine in
No.
this world?
There
Has
would-
Mavis had too much caffeine?
You would know that
Give me
there
this way. I'm sorry. No. Well, you guys
Nothing
have
out of the
things to do.
ordinary.
Yes, you have to return books and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy doing that. I'm gonna get back to it then.
What about a tentacle monster? Would that interest you?
Tentacle. How big was the tentacle?
How big? In my recollection, how big was the tentacle?
3 to 4 inches thick.
By that, how? Because as a fisherman out there, I'm assuming I've seen maybe squid or something.
Oh, definitely. Yes.
Jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
So something to have 3 to 4 inches thick tentacle. How
Probably
long
big.
would I?
Length, you're probably estimating 15 feet.
Probably 15 feet. And the thing is, it was in
Not
a
too
house
large.
closing a door
In the middle of Harmony?
in the middle of Harmony.
Oh. No. I have to finish first. But then, yeah, if it's still there, absolutely, let's go figure out whatever that thing is.
And we have to go.
Right. Yep. Door.
More important business.
Yes, approximately 2
Goodbye.
minutes, sir.
Right.
And I just walk through.
Sure.
Because I don't need them, right?
Right back to it.
Walk
Well, technically, Garr has the key, so you'd be
But
stuck.
the door's
isn't the door
open,
open?
right?
Yes, but you'd need him to get
Then you
back.
can't get back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If the door were to
I'm
close.
coming
though.
too.
Okay, so Garr and Zaos, you're
I
heading
won't.
back. Okay.
So I'm
Mei,
definitely
coming
heading,
out
Laryn?
too.
Yes.
definitely heading to
To
Harmony.
which? Are you going back to the material plane or staying here in the manor?
Going back to the material plane.
Okay. Mei, you're staying here in the manor. Mavis is staying in the manor. Okay.
May, are you coming?
May's
I got
staying.
you're
something I
staying.
need to do.
This is going to be very awkward.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
I told Belly that I wouldn't see him, and now I can return the keys to him, and this is just...
About how long have I been up now? Would you say, Josh?
Mavis.
This day.
Ooh.
Did you not sleep?
Let's see. The
I'd
last
say
night.
you just finished sleeping, actually. The majority of what just happened would have happened a couple hours after it started working.
Oh yeah, because you did have that
Okay.
nightmare thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that? Did I? Okay. So how long ago did I have that nightmare thing?
Probably a couple hours. Wait a minute.
Okay.
No, about 4 hours ago.
I was gonna say, if that was a while ago, I wouldn't have slept since that happened.
Nope.
So, okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you don't
that
need
works.
to yet. You're feeling pretty good.
Okay. Copy that.
So
And
as
I'm
the
right back to it.
as the front door closes, Mei, you're left in the manor. Mavis walking upstairs with a bunch of bananas and some bread in hand.
Healthy. I'm going to go up to my
Stay
room.
healthy. Okay.
I'm gonna take out this sage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start cleansing my
Let's
room.
go.
Sure.
What's going to happen to the spirits?
Okay.
Don't know, but
That's so true.
well, hold on. When you cleanse a room, it cleanses evil spirits.
It's
I
true.
don't think Gunther and Eleanor are technically.
Good
evil.
test.
Gunther suddenly starts
Good.
screaming
Yes.
in agony.
I fucking
If anybody, it's definitely Eleanor, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, she's always
Way
gone.
too chipper.
And then-
Sure. Okay. You take out the sage. You lay it out in your room. Anywhere in particular, or
So it goes in the word of it isn't coming to me, but
the
that
thurible thing.
and you walk around the room saying a prayer. I have the prayer. I don't have to say it
Yeah,
though.
that's fine.
Let's put it in chat.
Okay.
But yeah. So that's what I'll be doing for like 30 minutes to. Yeah, it's probably 30 minutes.
Okay. Make me.
It's an actual Native American thing.
Oh, I like that.
Or-
I'm gonna have to. Okay, hold on.
I didn't actually write it. Don't look at me. I'm not cool.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yeah, I love.
Hold on.
So gonna come out and bite my head off or something.
Make me a Constitution save.
Flipper! I will pass. I will
Power
pass.
word kill.
I will pass.
Oh.
Okay.
And
As
when I
you're
roll okay, I don't pass.
as you're making your way through the room, kind of just saying this prayer almost instinctually. Too quiet. There we go. you start to like close your eyes and really feel the room, for lack of a better term, really trying to make sure that if there's anything in here, it's properly cleansed and taken care of. And after a few minutes of this repetitive motion, walking from one end of the room to the other, you feel a burning sensation in your hip, or on the side of your torso.
If I wasn't May, I'd be saying many curse words. I was really hoping that would work. Since it didn't, I'm gonna go do my thing in the. This is such a weird sentence, in the closet.
Sure. Okay.
The whip.
With my flail
What?
thing.
On Earth.
There's actually two things I think this might be, but I think is it the one that you just modified the place?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. As soon as you put the sage away, you know what? Make me a wisdom check.
Check?
Yeah, wisdom check. Okay.
Why?
Okay. Joel.
That's fun.
Got hot in the cup.
Yeah. Okay. You go into the closet and begin that process.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing. So Mavis, back in your room. You walk into your other room and look into the corner. The bucket's still there, turned upside down.
I approach it slowly, kind of stare at it, kind of fidgeting my hand a bit over it. I peek under.
Still sitting there.
Okay.
I turn around back to the anvil and go back to work.
Okay. The three of you, Garr, Laryn, and Zaos, emerge. Did you leave in the rumor's reach in Gar's room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you emerge from the closet back into Gar's room. Probably a good 30 seconds later, the door itself kind of on its own just closes, the light being drowned out once more into a dimly lit room.
Is Belly in there picking up the keys? As
Nope.
we come out of this closet?
He has not made his way up here yet.
Alright. I'll grab the keys off the bed. Right, so you were going to go to the library.
Yes, I'm going back to the college lore. I have to drop off this book. And I was going to go to a general store and pick up some actual blank books. Maybe I can pick them up at the College of Lore. And Garr, favor to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
With message, you can send it to people as long as you know what they look like in their name, right?
I don't have a mess. I don't know that spell. I don't know that cantrip. I do know the sending spell.
Or sending, sorry, wrong.
Yes.
The,
I can, perhaps, if I know them. I know.
do you have to have met them, or can I describe them?
I don't think I've ever tried. But I'm willing to try. If you had a good enough description, their name, do you maybe have a personal effect of theirs?
Probably not.
I assume you're describing Thalon here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying
no,
to
you
think
would.
if I have any personal thing that
Oh.
would symbolize him or anything. Probably not.
Actually, make me a history check.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oof.
You're not
These
sure
rolls, man.
You're not sure if it'll work, but something that was sort of a gift to you from Thalon, even though he wasn't the one that technically did them, your tattoos. You're not sure if it'll help or not, but it's the only thing you can think of that you have.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have anything of theirs, but my arcane tattoos were a gift from him, in a way.
This is gonna sound weird. But first, what's the message that you would like?
Oh,
me to
sorry.
relay?
Okay. Yes, I want you to message Thalon, which
Thalon, last
Baller.
name? Balrus.
Yes. Have I not? I've mentioned this previously, right?
Yes, you have.
Wait, isn't your last name Bollers?
Yes.
Is it your father?
No.
Uncle?
No, we're not actually blood related.
Odd.
Well, he's a human. I'm an elf.
Well, to be fair, the Dragonborns, they live in tribes and they take common surnames.
So, anyways, Dallin Balrus,
Bollers.
human. The fuck does he look like?
You would remember Thalon having kind of this shaggy brown hair. He's almost got like a little bit of, if you would imagine Milo Thatch, but like a little bit older, a little bit more refined in his knowledge, a little less jittery. He wears glasses. He's very much a researcher. Got a thin, like not dangerously thin, but a thin face, and brown eyes.
You have a picture of this?
I do not.
Okay, are you making this all up?
Maybe.
Because I'm writing this down under him.
Yeah.
Shaggy brown hair, wears glasses, thin face, brown eyes.
Yep.
What color was his hair, did you say?
Brown.
Brown hair. Older, younger, your age?
He's about... How old would you think he'd be?
Thalon, I think he was like early 40s.
Early 40s?
Yeah.
Early 40s.
Middle-aged.
Wow.
Got it. Right. And the message?
I just want to see if he's okay. You could say something like,
Okay.
hello, this is you, and Zaos is going through me to reach out to you to make sure that you're okay.
You're getting dangerously close on
Something like that.
Hello, this is you.
No, not those exact words.
No, right. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Hello, this is me.
Just say hello. Zaos is reaching out to you right now through this message.
Right, scratches. Hello. Zaos is reaching out.
How many do you get?
Not many. 25. Reaching out to make sure you're okay. You're okay. That's, what do we got there? That's 9. You may respond. Oh, well, first, maybe you want me to tell him that you're doing fine and we're heading to Sparkleton. He's fine. Or do you not want
Don't
to
tell
know where you're
him
heading?
where we're going. Just tell him I'm okay.
Why wouldn't you want him to know?
Well, he's the one I sent a letter to. I haven't heard a letter back.
Right, perfect. Okay,
So this only goes to him, but for right now...
He is fine. He is fine. You may respond to this message. You want me to ask him if he received your letter?
No, that's fine.
This
Well, that...
message.
I don't think that would fit in your message, really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, nope, that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did you receive mail? Did you receive his mail? That would fit.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Did you receive? I don't know what I'm writing this on. Currently, I don't know if I have paper and pen. Just like
Just writing it on like the sheet itself of the bed.
Oh no!
No.
You're like
I would say
modern
Zaos could
hotels where
provide.
You just go. You got the little desk. You got
It's
a little
got a
scratch
sticky
pad.
notes.
Yeah, no, I'd say that
He-
even Zaos could provide a piece of paper.
Yeah,
He's always
I
got it on.
definitely. I have a satchel that has books in it.
Yeah.
And paper in it that I carry with me.
Right. Okay. So this is gonna sound weird. Turn your back to me,
Turn around.
and I place a hand on his back on the tattoos.
You take closer inspection.
Not really.
Okay, then I won't say anything.
Just gonna place it. I've got the sticky note in this hand. I'm looking at it. I just kind of concentrate on Thaurin Balrus.
Okay.
Um,
I forget. As far as familiarity with the targets, are there rules
I will
pre-existing on
cast the
this?
spell. Fire 25 is a creature with which you are familiar.
It says if it knows you, so obviously they don't need to know you. You can answer in a like manner immediately. Okay. I think we're kind of like homebrewing a little bit of the sending spell here, so what I'm going to do is kind of borrow some of the rules from scrying and just kind of implement those here. So roll me a d100.
Right.
You have good luck with these.
Roll 1d100. Skadoosh.
Okay. You place your hands on Zaos' back, kind of focusing on the tattoos for a second. They're intricate designs, all the way over his shoulders, onto his back itself, down his sides. And you close your eyes and focus on this description, trying to picture Thaurin Balrus in your head.
Mm-hmm. Got a very good imagination.
And though you do, there's no connection.
That could mean a number of things.
It could.
Right. I don't want to alarm you, but there's one of two possibilities here. Best case scenario, the spell just didn't work because I'm not familiar enough with them. Worst case scenario, they could be dead.
Slightly afraid of.
Or on another plane. I
Just-
guess so. There's three options. They could be on another plane of existence. Sometimes it doesn't work properly if I'm trying to transmit messages through planes.
I don't know why they would be on another plane existence, but seeing how I ended up in Sunset, anything is possible. Anyways,
How'd you end up in Sunset?
Sehanim. I was in Rand, and then I was in Sunset. Not exactly sure what or how, but I know it has to do with Sehanim.
Good enough for me.
So you did
I take that same sticky note and I'm like, how did he get there? And I just stuff it into my pouch.
Sure.
So you did not intend to go to Sunset?
No. I was in Rand up until, what was it, 6 months ago? 7 months ago?
9 to 10 at this
No.
point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was in Rand 9-10 months ago, and then all of a sudden I was... Well, the reason why I say it was Sehanim, we were going through a catalog of... Oh, no, keep this to yourself. We were going through a catalog of first age rune notes.
Artifacts.
Artifacts. And as I was going through a tome that had a crescent moon on the front, all of a sudden I was in some woods near a temple, kind of ruined.
Very interesting.
Bubbles float into the air of the room.
Interesting.
The one that I happened to know how to get to, because that was the first place I ended up.
Right. Another mystery to be solved.
Well, I think it kind of is solved. If Malil and Sehanim have stuff to do with things, and then they're gods and doing strategic 4D chess or something, dragon chess.
Dragon chess.
Isn't that what the chess sets are called? D&D dragon chess?
Sure.
Wait, what are these?
Dragon chess? Isn't that the... There's like specific 4 different types of games in D&D.
Oh.
Dragon chess is
Could be
different,
whatever you
card
want.
I
games.
guess, yeah, and here is just chess. But
And then, what was the game you made? Jollard.
Jolly.
Jolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Jollard.
look at the Jollard board.
I can't actually anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to think. If you play a certain thing, you get board games.
Neither here nor there. Right. Anyways,
Yes, so... Okay, besides that...
those are the 3 options.
Yes. So, I was afraid of the second option just because he didn't send a letter back, but in the letter I didn't really say he needed to send something back, but I was slightly worried just because he didn't, and so I had you message him, but if he doesn't necessarily work like second one... Okay, let's get this book back.
I could try again.
No, that's fine. We will make our way to Rand at some point, and Torrent's actually on his way there, and I told him if he meets him, say hi.
I'm actually confused about our plan of action here, because I thought Mei was going to summon a steed and we were going to head out and meet Chasiana. But Mei didn't come with us.
Is there another place we could get a steed here?
Well, how long until Chasiana gets here?
Chasiana, this is how long before you reach Harmony? Please respond at your earliest convenience.
Look, this is Gar's way of ending sending. It takes a few seconds. You eventually hear back in your head,
I mean, I'm still a few days out. By my estimate, probably 4.
Days? This bitch. Right. She's still 4 days out.
So it would probably be best just to get another.
Right. I mean,
But that would cost so much money because we spent all the money on the first one.
I mean, we could always just start walking that way.
Yeah. And then once Mei comes back out of the manor, she can summon her steed, but we just need the cart, right?
I don't know anymore. I'm confused.
How many message or sends can you do in a day?
No more. That is it. I'm feeling pretty tired now.
Perhaps we should head back to the manor. And get some
You do
sleep.
have.
Okay, well,
Mavis'
we can head
face,
back
you
to the
do
manor
have
definitely, but
that.
first I do need to return this book.
Right.
So
Very
let's
well.
at least do that. So
Oh. Okay, so I have one more use of, because I used your walkie-talkie this morning to tell you that I wouldn't be coming back until noon. That's how I messaged.
that's true. Yes.
This morning. Was that this session? Did I miss
No, it was
this?
last
that,
session.
that would have been
Oh,
last session,
yep.
but the morning of
Damn.
this day, I
Yeah.
used your walkie-talkie to message.
Okay, so it's still
That is
smoking
true.
right now. Gotcha.
Yep. Still
So I
smoking
do
away.
have one more use of.
You do.
What was I going to use it for? Right. Oh, I guess I could. I've got enough in me to use it one more time, I guess.
yes. Well, we could always go back. I guess it's up to you.
This is what we do. You return your things. We'll go back to the manor. We'll grab Mei. We'll come out outside of Harmony. We'll get on the road. She can summon a steed. We can meet up with Chasiana. We'll exchange horses. Chasiana can take the horse. We'll keep the carriage, and then we'll just go.
Whoa, the music changed.
Yeah. I like that.
It's like a,
This is our planning music.
I didn't have
watching
it.
it.
I didn't have it turned up. so I
Fluffing
didn't
a
hear
duck,
anything.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yes.
Right. So that's the
Planning
plan.
is upon us.
Okay.
Are we good with that plan?
That sounds
would you like
good
an
to me, and
escort
I
to the
also-
library?
Yes, so let's do that, because I also want to ask Mei something, and it'd be best doing in the manor. So that sounds perfect.
Right. This is going to be really awkward walking downstairs because Belly believes that we're not here anymore.
I mean, I came out of nowhere, right? Wait, did I leave here last night? Yeah, I did leave from here last night. So he hasn't seen me in day,
That's
and
true.
I disappeared from my... Anyways, let's go.
Perhaps we
Let's
can
go.
climb out a window.
You know, just in case the local guard see us, I don't want to cause any confusion.
Just taking the track. As soon as you
The road, it's like, let's climb out a window. No one will see us.
Hey, that's the shirtless man from the other night.
Right. Yeah, let's just
That's a
walk
normal thing,
downstairs.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. So we'll head to the College of Lore.
okay.
Well, actually, first we go downstairs. I guess you're giving the keys to Belly.
I give him. No, I'm like, I still need it one more time. I'm sorry, this is confusing. We'll be back.
It's not confusing to me. You give me the keys whenever you're done. I'll be here.
Right, perfect. You're the man.
Hi,
Dwarf.
Belly.
Man?
Oh,
is he
Zaos.
human or dwarf? I can't remember.
He's a dwarf, portly dwarf.
You're the
suppose-
dwarf.
That's me,
We
Billy.
we did tell him there was magic involved, so
Yep.
maybe it's not all that strange.
Sure.
Why
I
get
just
awkward
like
about it?
watching May die.
Oh. So you guys, for the sake of brevity, make your way to the College of Lore to return the
Yep.
book. Make your way back to the manor, which only takes
Ooh.
about...
Oh, actually, on the way, I
He's
pick
gonna
up,
pick up
some
some supplies.
empty tomes, which I get some at.
Yeah, I'd say you can. On the
Okay.
bottom
How
most
many?
level of the manor. How many are you getting?
I'll pick up 2 extra,
Okay. They'd run you 5 silver a piece, so gold piece.
so 10. Oh, so, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yep. You pick that up. You make your way back to the Rumor's Reach. On your way in, you see Oliver standing, currently talking with Belagron.
Oliver!
Some sort of conversation.
Oh, hello. I was just waiting for all of you to return.
We were just at the College of Lore.
Belagron, can I have those back?
I guess you can. He hands him something that he clearly handed him for you.
Well, I did what I could. Unfortunately, I'm simply a bard of the College of Lore, so I don't have all of the, clearance that I technically would need, but I was at least able to talk to the captain that I told you was heading the investigation, and
Right.
he gave me the location of where they believe the first disappearance was. If you'd wish to...
Just that one, but were there any others?
The rest of it they're keeping under a pretty tight lock. They're not entirely sure what it is yet.
Bollocks.
To be honest, only some of them are even taking it seriously. I'm surprised that this, particular captain is at least giving it his all.
Well, that's good to hear. I'll study these and then I'll maybe speak with them.
Of course, if you can find
Ooh.
anything, be my guest, but at the very least we have somewhat of a lead. Probably won't find anything there, but it's possible.
But both the maps are here. The
What I could
tunnel
procure...
network and the blueprint of the city.
Correct. They are unfortunately a couple years old. I wasn't able to get anything up to date, but they at least let me have these.
Perfect. You did a fantastic job.
Thank you. So half of my debt could be considered repaid then.
No, I'll pay you for this. Here's 5 gold.
I'll accept that.
He takes the 5 gold from you.
So then, of course the City of Harmony is not asking you to investigate this matter further. We will take it into our own hands if need be. However, you've proven yourself quite adept and quite useful.
It piqued my interest. I saw a tentacle closing a door. I want to find out what's happening.
Of course, anybody would. Then are you intending to investigate this original location?
Not right now. We have to head to Sprocketon for the inventory, and we'll return when we're able to. But for now, we're going to head out and meet Chasiana on her way back into town. It's a big ordeal, but she's on her way back. She's about 4 days out.
Very well. I assume you used the sending spell for this.
You used what? You stuttered.
The sending spell for learning
Yes.
this information.
Yes, I did.
Did she sound all right?
Did she sound all right?
She sounded like a little bit agitated of having to travel on her own, but she sounded okay overall.
She sounded as if, maybe she was missing something. She was a bit worried, maybe.
How do you mean?
She
Did
asked
she sound in
about you.
danger?
No, it seemed as if maybe she was worried about you, wanted to make sure you were okay.
Oliver is going to insight check the shit out of this. I'm gonna need you to roll
Fine.
deception.
Come on, natty 20. Nope. That's a 6.
You can see him analyzing in a quick motion with his eyes your whole body language, the way you're sharing this, and you feel yourself just unintentionally
Hold on,
crack a
I'm
smile.
gonna insight him as well. Or
Insight
can I
Garr.
already tell?
No, if you're trying to check Garr on this, you're gonna have to roll insight.
Okay.
However, you probably pass it. Yep, you can tell he's lying.
Please, at least tell me the entire truth when you tell me these things. I just want to make sure that she's okay.
The sending spell's weird. It's hard to convey.
Of course, I
emotion.
myself don't know this. I don't know the spell.
So, Right. Yeah. It's weird. Magic interferes with the convection, like the inflictions and the tone.
It's a lot of magical terminology I've never read of before.
Right. Yep. The weave is a mysterious thing, right, Zaos?
Huh? Sorry. Yes. Yeah. Definitely.
Right. No, but she sounded fine.
Good to know. I appreciate it.
Right. Well, I appreciate the papers.
Of course. Well, then in the meantime, I suppose we'll leave the investigating to the Resonance Guard. Hopefully they're able to find something.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. It's outside of my skill set. I don't even know why I was getting involved. I'm simply a researcher.
Do me a favor, though.
Is this the favor that I owe you?
No, this is a personal favor.
Right.
And then maybe I'll owe you one, right? Tit for tat.
Very well.
Keep an ear out. If you hear of any more just strange, people leaving for no reason, or any more disappearances, just to let me know for when I return.
Of course. I'll do my best. Like I said, I'm a researcher, but at the very least, I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
I mean, researching disappearances, researching papers and documents.
A lot of that is classified behind, the Resonance Guard's orders, but at the very least, I can do what I can.
Maybe your friend from the College of Whispers would be able to give you information.
You can see him kind of put his finger up and look around the room. Belagron, I'm actually going to make a check for this, man. Ooh, just barely didn't notice. You see Belagron just sort of like pouring a drink in the background, being loud enough that he doesn't seem to have taken notice.
I don't know what friend you're talking about, clearly.
Right.
Before we go...
Actually, what was that friend's name again? The one that you don't have?
Well, as I said, and he pulls out a piece of paper, and while looking at you,
I don't know what friend you're referring to.
and he slides a piece of paper towards you. It says Eberk Lutger on it.
Eberk Lutger. Yeah. Zaos?
I was gonna say to him, speaking of the first stage stuff, remind me again exactly how you get into levels of knowing that knowledge from...
Knowing the knowledge of what exactly?
What the College of Lore has in their sectioned off areas.
Well, that's only reserved for the higher members. If you're talking about restricted sections.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I don't have this clearance. I've only been a bard for a few years here within the College of Lore.
But you'd have to be a member and all that.
A higher member, entirely, yes.
Do you know who are those members public, or is that all private?
No, they are known to the public. Not known to the DM, unfortunately, but he'll get back to you.
There's that fourth wall. Go.
Okay. Good to know. Noted. I will
it's very
message you later.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get an audience with them now. But if this is my favor to
what
you,
I need.
Oh, what is it you need
Just
entirely?
Who they are.
Very well. Then in that case, I'll do what I can. And I suppose I could leave it with Belgron here if you would like.
Oh, when's the next time we'll be? Yeah, we'll be back at some point. So yeah, why not?
Very well. Well, it's been a pleasure. I thank you for, again, helping Chasiana. And I suppose I'll see her in a few days.
Yes. Sounded like she was 4 days out, you said, Garr?
Very
Indeed.
Well. Okay. Shall we get going?
Yeah, back to the manor.
You guys head back upstairs.
Spend 10 minutes.
Belagron just kind of gives you all a look and gives like this half smirk to himself and shakes his head. Himself. Hello.
He's gotta really believe our freaking rumors in the future now, right?
He is
the shenanigans we
confused,
do in his
but
place.
his bar has not been harmed, so he's not questioning it. You guys eventually reemerge in the manor. It's quite a bit of time has passed for those of you inside. Is there anything in particular, Mavis or Mei, you guys would have been doing within this time?
It's not near sleeping time, right?
A few hours out.
Probably,
Then
For-
no,
for
I
you.
would just be working.
it's probably
Okay.
been like 2 hours. since we
Besides what I told you, I'm going to train for a while, pray for a while, and then start reading. I believe I called it the Queen's Gambit.
Yes, you did.
Chess strategies.
Okay.
Yes,
Nice.
that's what I'm reading.
Okay, I like it.
Are you doing that in the study?
hmm
In my room.
Oh yeah, because you don't know about the
I have a
study.
beautiful, beautiful French sitting thing. What is that called? I forget what that's called.
Oh, Chase Lounge.
An armoire?
The
No,
Chase Lounge.
That's a
Yeah,
So I'm
there
gonna
was a
be
different
reading
name for
on
them
that.
in Foundry, but yeah, or not
Oh.
Foundry, Incarnate, but yeah. So as you take a little time with the book, the three of you reemerge into the manor, the door closing behind you. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Oh, I was just gonna ask.
Yes.
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Yep. And we'll be back in a few minutes, chat. We love you all. Be sure to stay cute for us.
Thank you.
Yeah, stay cute. Alrighty. Oh my god. The amount of things that Garr says that's unintentionally like a flirting nature just kills me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so funny.
Thank God we don't play in person because I can't contain my reactions. They cannot be contained.
But that's what makes it so good too, are those reactions in person. Oh.
Can I help you?
Stewie. Zor, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Identity, Egbert Ludwig. Yes, that is what he goes by in the daytime.
I was dying. I was like, just picture Ludwig with like a cracked egg on his face.
Ah, yes, of course. Never left. Been here since the start. Oh, nice. Well, good to have you here, my friend. I saw you said your head was going a ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. How are you? Like fighting off something right now? Had to attend to my head. Yeah, no kidding. If you got a headache or something. Yeah, you good, TG?
The worst.
Like that's the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man. Tipsy with a headache. Okay. Those two tend to go together pretty often.
Drink some water.
Truth.
What are you doing? Why are you acting like you've never been in my room before?
Is this Nutmeg or Stewie?
No, it's Stewie. Nutmeg don't come in here unless she's on the cat condo sleeping.
Oh man.
You're gonna sit on my blanket.
Nothing happened the way I expected it to, and that's one of the beauties of D&D.
Why can't I roll?
I know, right? Like, what the
Can't
heck?
I roll?
Oh my gosh! Like every roll, it wasn't even a super
Evidently-
high DC.
Cat, Still.
None of us can today.
Yeah.
On camera. Come here.
We've been rolling
And the poopy.
Kinda poopy.
And the poopy.
Hey, fat cat.
big boy.
Oh, Stewie, that's so
Stewie.
cute.
All that they give you like no face.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, no, not worthy. Oh, he's adorable. Oh man, he really spreads his paws too, like a hand.
Yeah.
Aw, Stewie. Also, Bryce, hello, my friend. How are you, man?
Hi, Bryce.
Oh. Oh man, I need to.
So are we anywhere near
Don't eat it.
where you thought we'd be? Halfway through?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's go us.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
So she's still 4 days out. How long have I been working on this thing then? In Manor days.
So I'm trying to remember actually, because hold
You
on,
said 5 days, I think. So it's only been like.
it's only been a day since you guys arrived in Harmony, because you slept through that whole latter part of the day, and this is the next day. Like, yeah.
And we had
Stewie.
said that was, what, 8 days that I needed?
No,
Or-
I think we said it was 5 days. Or
5
no,
days.
it was 10 days originally, which would have come out to 5 days in the manor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So the plan was originally to wait for Chasiana, but if you guys are heading out early, that still means they can make their way to Sprockleton and you can work within the manor. So it's everyone's call.
Yeah.
I never thought of using the key this way. It's actually really ingenious.
Yeah. So, I like the fact that it was left sort of open-ended so that we could decide.
Mm-hmm. No, I
How we
love
wanted to
that.
use
I
it.
love seeing the party come up with creative ways to use things.
Yeah.
Stewie.
As Stewie. Is it Stewie OnlyFans time?
Definitely.
Oh, I thought he was going to turn his ass right towards the camera.
I know.
I try to keep him away from it.
Oh.
What's wrong?
We're doing good, Zor.
Yeah.
For me, it's always the last few days before a session. I cram everything in within that time. So,
Yeah.
a game or a console, and where can I get it? It is neither. In fact, it's barely a name. But,
What?
you know.
It's a name.
Um,
And so is Joe Can.
Yeah, Joe Can and
Um,
Grocery
Grocery
Job, of
Job.
course. Yes.
grocery job.
That's also partially a name.
Good job.
Yeah.
So I looked up the
Really
game sets
stop.
that are in the player handbook.
Give
So
me-
there's a thing called game set. This item encompasses a wide range of game pieces, including dice and decks of cards for games such as Three Dragon Ante. A few common examples appear on the tools table, but other kinds of game sets exist. If you have proficiency in this, so there's that.
Settle down.
Okay.
Trying to find the other ones because there's the Dragon Chess set that's apparently somewhere on here. There is the playing card set and the Three Dragon Ante set, which was the one we read in that.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna have to look into those more, but for the time being, I'm mainly using game sets that just exist in
yeah,
life as well.
that was just what's in the player's handbook.
Yeah,
And
I am
that was
curious
just
about
because
those.
I had a background that gave me an option of the gaming set thing, and so I was on 5e, and that's everything that they have listed.
I have returned.
So,
Welcome back.
Sorry.
it's all good.
I hadn't eaten like all day, so I needed to make some PB&Js.
That sounded like
damn.
a good rhyme.
I was making tea, so I was taking a bit too.
Also, I'm gonna send a picture to Discord real quick.
Ooh, please. Ah, no, Stewie's
Trying to
adorable.
eat the gosh dang bag.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's like a
Already
hard drive.
made
Nom
a
nom.
Look and see.
hole in it.
Oh
Just
my
post
god.
it in cute.
Oh gosh. Ooh.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Oh, it must be of the Ziploc variety.
Delicious.
Favorite kind.
Yes, but of coal.
Our
Does
cat
it
is
have
exactly the same though.
Oh,
She just
dog.
eats anything like plastic, paper bags, all that. Just munches all over the sides of it.
They say
Yep.
if a cat is weaned too early from his mother or their mother, they tend to eat plastic.
Really? I didn't know
Wow.
that.
Me
Huh.
neither.
Oh, while Frankie is staring down that camera.
I know, right?
She was watching until I came to
That's
the
my
door.
keyboard.
Aw,
Okay, that's fine.
She was chilling out in bed watching the.
You can take
stream.
some
Awesome.
cat.
hi Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
All right.
Also, were you? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I think I just, yep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So,
What are you doing?
with
Sorry.
all of you, you're fine. With all of you returning to the manor, May, you're currently in your room. Mavis, hammering away on an anvil, among other things. The three of you guys emerge into the foyer of the Midway Manor. Gunther approaches off from the study. Welcome back. It's good to see you all again. Are you needed of anything?
Was he talking to me? I'm sorry.
No. The three at the door. Garr, Laryn, and Zaos.
Brought a mouthful of food. Give me a sec.
They seem to have cast silence upon themselves. So, Eleanor.
I believe. I just heard what you said. I believe I'm all right. I'm actually I think just gonna head up to my room.
Very well. Well, if you are in need of anything, we are here.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Of course. He wanders off somewhere else into the manor. What is everyone doing?
Well, Gar, Laryn's heading to her room. I did want to ask May something, so I guess we can ask Gunther to gather everyone, or we can gather everyone in a bit to discuss exactly what we're going to do. But sounds like we will be getting the carriage. May will summon her horse, or attempt to summon her horse, and that will take us, and hopefully we'll meet Chasiana on the way out. And then you said we could probably swap horses if I wanted to?
Right. Yes. We'll just exchange horses. That way, the horse can be returned, and then we'll keep the cart. You know, the down payment kind of covers the cart in case we don't return it. So, or the security deposit, rather.
Well, the cart's being returned because Chasiana's going with it.
No, we're going to take the cart from Chasiana when we meet.
Oh, so we're just taking the horse to Chasiana to take
Right.
the cart. And then she's going to take the horse back.
Right.
I understand now. Okay. Got it.
Yep.
I'm going to go find May. I have a question for her. Actually, I have an idea for her.
Sure. I will.
Response.
I'll be in the study going over these blueprints.
Oh, by the way, actually, never mind. Go.
It's going to his head.
Be gone, peasants.
Nonsense.
Beyond. I'll make my way up to May's room.
Sure.
I'll ask Laryn if she wants to join to kind of go over the blueprints, because
Wait, what
she might have a better idea of how to get in and out of different places and things.
Oh,
like
it's those blueprints. Okay. I don't really know much about what's going on with that, so.
Yeah. So, May, are you joining him for that?
She's in her room.
I'm sorry, not
Yeah.
May, Laryn. That's misspoke. Are you joining Garr for that?
Yes. Did I go upstairs by that time by chance, or was I still kind of hanging around down there?
He could have caught you before you went upstairs for you to hear at least.
Okay, then yes, I would be.
Okay. Then
So you didn't do what you typed in chat.
she type something in
what?
chat.
Not yet, but
yeah.
that is my plan.
Understood.
Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't read
I
that.
didn't see that at first.
I'm surprised you didn't whisper that to John.
Okay, so May, after a couple hours have passed, you hear a knock at your door. Zaos, you currently walk up to May's door, give it a little knock.
Did you hear that?
Not at all.
Oh,
He cast
I
silence
was like
again.
knocking on my desk. I was going,
Didn't come through at all.
Yeah.
He cast
job,
silence
Mike.
again.
Yep, on the
Damn,
door this
Dewey.
time.
He is locked
Yeah.
on.
I
Yeah,
knock
right?
on the door, except you can't hear me knocking because my mic's too good.
If only.
I just walk over and open it with the book still in my hand.
Okay.
What book does she have?
Wait, which book is this?
The Queen's Gambit.
Ah, yes.
Strategy.
So you see in her hand a book. You can see the cover just barely on the underside with a queen on the front of it. It appears to be
Do I
a
recognize
chess strategy book. Maybe a history check. Because you were Zaos.
Were.
You're
What?
Zaos.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally clicked the proficiency thing, and I'm like, ah, crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you remember reading that one, personally. Like, it's a pretty good chess book. Teaches the basics of the strategies pretty well, even some goes into a little bit more of the intermediate strategies.
Learning to play chess?
Yes, I am. Did you need something, Zaos?
I had an idea, while I was in my studies last night, I had an idea about decoding your document and not getting destroyed this time.
Oh. And how do you suppose you do that?
So, can we look at what we have decoded so far and everything that's there?
Yes. I'm gonna put the book down on my stone altar and take out my copy of the document. The document.
The document itself, yes.
Sorry. As well as my notes on it.
Yep, and you see there are only 3 sentences. Each of the interesting thing about this document is that the sentences themselves are actually one after another. It's one line, one line, one line, and each line is written in a different language. There are only 3 sentences left to decipher, and one of them.
4?
So, oh, sorry, yes, 4. However, one of them.
3 that we don't know the language of.
Correct. Yes.
Well,
So-
one of them. Oh no, just kidding.
However, you did remark that the last one on the list doesn't look like a language.
Yeah. So, here's my idea. With some time, I should be able to copy these down individually onto pieces of paper. Right? So I'm just going to copy the parts that we don't know. You already know all that stuff. So I'm not going to look at the document at all. I'm going to copy down each one onto its own pieces of paper and decode them separately away from the document. And then I'll hand them back to you, and you can do with that what you want.
Okay.
That way I don't look at this document and read the whole thing. Avoiding the whole thing that happened last time.
Okay.
In theory.
Yes. Did you want to do that in the study or?
Yes, it'd actually go faster. Let's do that.
Just gonna take it and go.
So all 4 of you can very gently roll up the document again, bring it downstairs. The 4 of you now find yourselves in the study, which is not a room you all are commonly in, so that's kind of cool.
I'm gonna actually pull that up because I'm looking at the world map.
I'd like to think that Garr is being very loud and like, right, so what is this? What is it? And like being all extra.
You got the pipe like hanging out of the side of your mouth. You got like a hat on, detective cap.
Would I have any sort of special knowledge, Josh, of that kind of stuff given my history?
Given
in
the fact that you're a thief, part of a thief family rather. Yeah, I just realized that. Make me an investigation check.
So in particular for Laryn's help, I'm asking like where would be the best entrances to like enter the underground without being seen or cause the least amount of suspicion, and different ways to get around that would not draw attention.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I should definitely know that, right?
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
pretty natural in your wheelhouse, and that it was a good investigation roll. So, you take some time, kind of look over the document, go back into your mind, visualizing the city of Calcheth and the way that the Knox family would make their way through town, particularly to be unseen, using passageways, ways that things would interconnect. You spot a couple. One of them you don't even have to spot. It's actually a circled location that you see in some pretty good handwriting. First disappearance. You remember Oliver mentioning this to all of you when he was giving you the documents. However, the thing that I know, the thing that looks pretty interesting about this is the first disappearance place that's highlighted also looks like the only place in town where part of the sewer system, and you catch this, part of where the sewer system used to be is closed off now, but where it used to be is right below a now residential area where this first disappearance was. Throughout the rest of the city, you spot a couple more areas that seem like within alleyways, back behind the primary locations where people would be, where there could be good entrances into the sewer system that are existing now.
That first house that's marked, is that the same location that I saw? Or is that a different location?
It is not. It's in the southwest portion of...
Can I determine where that's at on the map and mark it?
It's actually already marked. It's circled with first disappearance written over it.
No, the one that I went to.
Oh,
the one
yes.
that I saw the tentacle.
Yes, that's in the southeastern portion, a little bit to the northwest of the Rumor's Reach. Northeast, sorry.
Yeah, I want to circle it and write tentacle arm ?
Okay. I'm actually wanting to make like an official map of this. I might do that and give it to you guys after the fact, because I've been meaning to make one for Harmony anyway. So
I'm gonna ask Gunther for some red yarn.
I can check on that, sir. However, if you take this out of the manor, it will surely disappear.
Nope, didn't plan on it.
Perfect. Well, in that case, and he reaches into like one of the cupboards nearby and pulls something out without opening the cupboard. Here you go, sir. There's a piece of red yarn, probably 2 feet in length.
No, I mean like a ball of red yarn.
Oh, an entire one, sir. And he reaches
Yes.
inside with his full fist and
What
pulls
am I
out.
going to do? Am I just gonna tie a bow?
I'm not entirely
Look at
sure.
my-
I remember seeing a small pouch of some sort of material that came in with red yarn tied around it the other day.
It's me.
He hands you
Right.
a ball of red yarn, though.
Perfect, thank you. And I just start looking. Are most of the bookshelves in here empty?
Yes.
Yes, very much so. They weren't when you first arrived within the manor. You remember there was a bunch of degrading, what's the word?
Actually, I don't even think there's a single book on the bookshelves.
There's not. Eleanor cleaned off all of the old, decrepit books.
And the walls, they're made of stone?
Almost a marble-like stone.
Gunther,
Yes, sir.
can you change a wall quickly for me?
I suppose so. What would you like it changed to, sir?
Wait, actually, what's this right here?
That appears to be some sort of small, almost like alcove within the wall itself. There's a sort of like recess portion of the wall so that there's a ledge to be able to place books on.
Yes, you know what? Actually, never mind. I just turned one of the bookshelves around.
Easy enough with no books on them, for you in particular.
Do we have thumbtacks?
I can get some for you, sir. No, I love this.
And
I suppose-
pin the maps up to the bookshelf.
Okay.
I like it.
And I take some
Which
of the
bookshelf
strips
are
and
you
start
turning?
Tying off. Any that's not being probably this one.
Okay.
Yeah, probably that one.
So you
I
take
was
some
gonna
time.
say you guys were probably here before Mei and I got in, so you're probably
Um,
messing around over here.
You turn the bookshelf around, like scrapes along the floor with this loud, resounding sound, but you get it turned around eventually. At this point, Zaos and Mei, you'd be walking in as you see Garr in the process of shoving a bookshelf, turning it around,
Oh, good idea, guys.
thumbtacking a map of Harmony onto the back of it.
And next to it is the map of the underground.
Yes, Larry?
Would I know at a glance which one of these like tunnel systems and such are primarily used by the Nox that we wouldn't necessarily want to use?
The Nox?
If there's any? Like underground, any of these, would they be used by them?
The Nox family isn't in Harmony.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in Kalcheth.
My bad.
No,
That's
you're
my
good.
bad.
You can
I
deduce.
kind of thought they were.
Well, you haven't. I'll put it this way: you haven't seen them anywhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Yeah. That's what I'll say on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
But looking at the tunnels, using your knowledge of the way the Nox family would move around, and given that investigation check, you are able to point out a few tunnels in particular, one in the southeast, a couple in the northwest, and one in the northeast, and a couple in the southwest, actually, that look like probably more easily traversable tunnels.
Okay, I would mark those with the. I would ask Garr if I can borrow some of the.
Mhm.
Or yeah, Garr, can I borrow some of your string?
Let's use a different colored string.
What color would you
Good
like, sir?
idea.
For traveling routes, let's go green.
Of course, sir. He pulls one out of the side of the cupboard as well, hands it to you.
Right. Also, Laryn, looking at this underground tunnel system, can you spot anywhere where it looks like there's maybe an area that would be good for a hideout?
Can I spot any?
Maybe a new investigation check for this one.
All right.
Somewhere that has good access to all corners. I guess would probably be center of the underground tunnels, but
I can take a look.
Okay.
if I'm like pointing and then looking around with her, is it considered helping her?
In this case, not, because it's not really like you have any information to draw off of. In this is more like a thieves' world. With that, it's difficult to tell. There could be a few locations within there. The thing that you did here is that even if you find a location, it doesn't sound like the College of Whispers has like an official, like, underground base. Like, they move around all the time.
There's a few that I suppose could be, but not necessarily guaranteed.
Well, we'll just put a little question mark near each of those.
Agreed.
Little circles. Right. Well, and that's really all we have for now.
I believe so.
And then below those on the same bookshelf, below the maps, just put a piece of paper with names of families that are gone.
Okay.
If he gave me those, I don't know what all documents he gave me.
He only gave you the first one. And actually, I need to make a note of this. He only gave you the first name that was disappearing, and it didn't seem like a family. It was a single person.
Okay. I'll put their name down.
The name's Orlin.
Orlin. And does it say if this was like a residence or if it was a business?
It was definitely a residence for this first disappearance.
Okay.
Isn't that from Stargate, Josh?
It might be.
Orlin.
I think I remember that name.
Wrong. But okay.
No, I think
Couldn't
you're
remember
right.
for sure.
But yeah, Zaos and Mei, is there anywhere in particular you're wanting to put the document down here?
Gunther, can
Yeah,
you
sir.
make another table?
Of course, sir. He kind of reaches down into the ground and pulls, and this like bit of like magical essence appears in front of him, slowly solidifying into a table. Will this be big enough? It seems about 6 feet by 6 feet.
Yes, that should be plenty.
Very well, sir.
Thank you.
You lay
So
the
I
document
assume-
down, I assume,
Yeah.
Mei?
You said 6 feet by 6 feet, so it's
Yeah.
like
It'd take up just over a cell. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the document on the thingy. And I assume Zaos is going to, like, are you just gonna copy it?
yeah. So what I'm gonna do,
Okay. Yeah, tell me what you're doing here.
so Josh understands. So I'm going to, on individual sheets of paper, copy all the. So for, hold on, let me look at the document. So for each undecoded line, I'm going to copy each one of those onto their own sets of paper. So the first one that's not been decoded yet, I copy that.
Bye,
Then the
Rachel.
next one, then the next
Where'd she
one, then the next one.
Okay.
Onto its own pieces of paper. So I'll have 4 pieces of paper, all with undecoded parts.
I like that, Nick.
And I'll label them in order from when I put that. So it'll just be like paper 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. So you're doing that with only the still undecoded parts.
Yeah,
yes.
so I'm just copying what I see.
Okay, make me a 4 sleight of hand checks.
4 sleight of hand?
Yes, for
Okay.
your accuracy of marking these down. Okay. Okay.
Do I get advantage in this room?
No, not for writing. What is this one? Hold on, I need to open this.
Where?
That would be okay. That actually makes perfect sense. So you write them down, and you figure that well, it's good enough for what you might want to do here. You'll have to see once you actually cast the spell.
Yeah, so once I have all 4 copies
Mm-hmm.
individually, I'm like, May, you can take your document and take it out of the room if you'd like.
I'm gonna go put it back in my belongings.
Okay.
As she goes up and does that, then I just have those 4 documents in front of me. And then I will, I guess, ritual cast, because I don't need to spend the time. And actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna instant cast it out of.
Okay.
Don't feel like waiting.
With the 4 pieces of paper in front of you, you kind of place your hands into the air and just pull like a strand of the weave. Your tattoos glow. You open your eyes, and May, I assume you're here during this process for this.
Oh, so I guess I waited for you to come back.
It's your
I
call.
assumed I was doing this
something
as.
spicy. I'm not gonna leave the room.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll ritual cast it then as she goes upstairs and does that. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So it'll take me 10 minutes to cast it then.
Okay, so you have enough time to go up into the room, put the document back, and come back down. As you come down, you wait the remainder of the time. Zaos finishes casting. You see his eyes glow with a sort of purplish glint to them, with like these words and runes scrolling across his eyes. You look down at the pieces of paper. The first piece of paper you identify as Halfling, which is a difficult language to get any information on. It's lucky that you happen to get a high enough check while copying that over. It reads, in times of extreme need, the first paladin wielded a weapon that has been lost to time.
Do you want to...
Yeah, I'll put that in. I'll put that in chat. You're good.
I can't actually edit the document that I have that has all the translations.
I can't edit it either.
Oh,
so-
really? I made you an owner on the Ilmatari document.
Oh, wait. I'm just
No, you got this.
Wait, this is the first one?
Yes, the first question marks.
Wait, please.
Then next will be the primordial / celestial part.
And when you look down at the piece of paper, you're like, what language is this? This isn't a language. As you try to read what you wrote, you're not sure entirely if it's the way that you wrote it or if it's the weird combination. You feel like it should be working. But
It doesn't seem right, so I'm unsure.
Yeah, exactly. You can't make out words in it. The
Third one?
after that, the third one, you identify as Druidic, and it reads, remember your purpose. If you are worthy, the blade will call to you. The fourth one, you still don't identify as a language. It doesn't appear to be a language, which is why you can't read it with comprehend languages.
Okay.
Is that all going on at the same time that I'm doing the string stuff, the string theory?
Yeah, kind of. But, well, no, it took him 10 minutes, so you would actually be finishing with this and look back to see this going on at this time, both you and Laryn. Mavis, at this point, I'd say you're starting to get hungry. You're starting to get tired.
Okay.
Depending on what you want to do.
It's snack time then, so.
Let's see. Garr, as you turn back towards Mavis and Zaos, you see the hook once again descending way on the other side of the room and grab a basket of apples and pull it up to the ceiling.
Is Gunther or Eleanor around? Do I see them? Either of them?
You could call for them.
Gunther, Eleanor, someone.
Oh, yes. Hello.
It's a bit difficult to get liquid. Could you fill up like
I can fill up a
something that I
pitcher.
could grab with a hook? Yeah, that'd be perfect.
What would you like with it?
Full.
Just
Just
water?
Just
Or...
water. Just water.
Sure thing, sure thing.
She walks over to the nearby shelf, fills it with water. Make me a dexterity check for this one.
Half full.
Half full, sure.
Dexterity check.
Oh no.
Good enough. You pull it up. The hook, at the last second, you feel like it's going to turn, and the water sort of sloshes towards one side. You adjust just in time and pull up the pitcher. And
of course, if you need anything else.
Is everyone back?
Oh, yes, they're all in the study.
Oh. What are you doing in there?
I'm not entirely sure. There's some sort of piece of paper, and it looks like Gar's turned one of the, bookshelves around.
In the bookshelf. Was there anything behind it?
More stone wall.
Oh. Uninteresting. Thank you.
Closed.
You close the door. Thank you, Identity, for the 5 gift subs. You're wonderful.
You said I'm starting to get tired at this
Okay.
point?
A little bit, yes.
I go back into the other room,
Okay.
stare at the bucket again with my water and apples in hand,
Mm-hmm.
take a bite of the apple,
Mm-hmm.
march over to the bucket, set the apple down on the ground, pick up the bucket, pick up the cog, stare at it, pull down my goggles, and I cast Identify on it.
Okay. You take a second, you pull down the goggles, and... Okay, this is going to be interesting. Make me a
Yeah,
religion
actually.
check.
Oh, my specialty. I don't have inspiration or anything either.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
unfortunate.
Makes sense though.
So
Yeah,
the thing about this that's interesting is it does actually appear to be in some way sciencey. Yes, brain powery.
I can sense the
And it
brain on
actually
this
feels
one.
familiar. But you're not sure why. It feels like you've seen something similar to this before. And it's like right on the tip of your tongue. But you can't tell.
Not at all. Is it familiar in any way to my cube?
No. No, not...
That- Just realized, given the thing that Scanlan had named that, I just realized that the context of what that could mean, the cube. But sorry, continue.
The cube? However,
Scanlan, never mind. It's not good. Continue.
Okay. So, you've definitely, like, you feel like you've seen this before, but you can't place your finger on it.
Uh-huh.
Like this type of science-y feel. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
What are you?
Do I feel like I've come in contact with necrotic science before? Yes.
Yes, actually, in particular, underground.
Underground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does this have any feel to that, or like feel similar at all to that?
No, very much different, actually.
So you say it feels familiar. Can I remember what it feels familiar to?
That was the basis of your religion check, which is why it's like it's not coming to you.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you are, but stop it.
I put it back underneath the bucket. Put it in the corner. Go back to eating my apple, and then I'm gonna go because it's time to kind of walk around and clear my brain a bit. So I'm heading downstairs to see what
Okay.
all this turning a bookshelf thing around is.
Sure. Okay. Then you make your way downstairs. Zaos and Mei, you're currently in the middle of the document. That's what you're able to determine, Zaos. I'm not sure where you want to take that.
I will take it places.
What are you working
Okay.
on, Zaos?
What?
What are you working on?
We're working on decoding her document. So May, here's the first one, and here's the third one.
That's
The
two
fourth
more
one's
things.
kind of complicated. It's not a language. I don't know what it is. I could spend some more time with it, but it's not a language that's, I guess, is of existence. How does comprehend language work? It would decode any language, right?
Yeah, comprehend language. If it's a language, like you would be able to
Yeah.
identify something within it to be able to read it.
Even if it's like an abandoned old ancient language.
You're not sure.
What's
You
not
haven't
a
ever
language?
encountered anything like that to test on.
Okay. And then I might have screwed up copying down the second document, so I might try that again, if you don't mind.
Sure. Did I
Mavis
get the
walks in
feeling-
about this time, just apple in hand and a little glass of water. Or a pitcher of water, actually.
Didn't I get the
Ooh.
feeling that the last thing was like a signature or a name or something?
You thought
Was that what I
possibly,
heard?
because it's smaller in the amount of text on it, but you have no way of knowing for sure.
That What does it look like compared to the other ones? Does it look like a language? Does it look like
It
scribbles?
really doesn't. It looks like scribbles.
Okay.
Can I look at it?
Actually, yeah, I want to look at it too. I don't know what we're looking at, but
I mean, all that's there is 4 pieces of paper.
Are they just sitting on the table?
Unless
Yeah.
May took her document back out, yeah.
I didn't touch my document.
All right.
Nope,
Yeah,
that's
no, it's
safe and
back in
sound.
her room, so she hasn't gotten it yet.
Do they look like symbols instead of like a language? Does like maybe like divine runes maybe that I would have come across? And after reading what it's saying about like having faith and purpose and stuff,
Go ahead and make me a religion check.
one of these was the non-language. Zaos.
natural 20.
Whew.
Damn.
So,
Does
taking
no
a look
good.
at this, well,
So you-
no, not really. But you are certain that it is not religious symbols of some sort. It doesn't appear to be language, and it doesn't appear to be symbols. Something weird is going on with this one.
So the weird one, Mavis, is this last one here. This one isn't a language. Garr, you just said it's not religious.
They're not
So if it's
divine
not a-
symbols of any nature.
Okay.
If it's not a language, how come when you went to go read it, you passed out? If you weren't actually able to decipher what it was.
Perhaps that was
Maybe because I read 99% of it.
Thank you for not saying
Maybe
that.
98.
Oh, what if Gunther
It
or
didn't even
Eleanor?
cross my mind.
I wonder.
I'm sorry,
if
Josh. I'm 1% better than you.
Right, maybe it's something that they'd be able to decipher.
Yeah. That's what I will say is probably up for May to figure out. However, I do want to decipher this last bit. So if we can get the document out one more time, so I can double check that I copied this down right.
While he's double checking, I'm gonna call Gunther and Eleanor into the room.
As you call out for Gunther, you hear like immediately behind you, "Yes, sir," as he like appears out of nowhere.
Gotta stop doing that, Gunther.
My apologies,
He
sir.
had it
I
left.
How
forget.
long have you been here?
The entire time,
Making
sir, I
me
was
silly.
simply
Oh.
observing from a distance.
Jesus, are you able to read any of this?
Allow me to take a look, sir.
Any that we haven't been able to decipher yet?
Oh. It is foreign to me, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I mean, all that's there on the table right now is the 4 pieces of paper that it had, and I would have written down the 2 that I was able to translate on those pieces of paper.
Eleanor,
Yes.
She kind of
Does-
peers in from the side.
can you
Oh,
tell anything here?
Really? That's exciting. Let me see.
She like hunkers down to the piece of paper and takes a look around.
What am I looking at?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh,
I don't know.
was- yes.
You can read.
Yes. Of
Oh,
course.
He
Sorry.
reads all the recipes.
Well, so
Just
yeah.
Only in-
checking.
Only in
Good
common, though. I don't know what this is entirely. This looks like somebody scribbled here. That looks fun.
Looking at the scribbles, do they look at all like pieces of a puzzle? Like one connects to another or anything like that? Like you could rotate the characters that are there and
Yes,
make
me-
them turn into a word?
Make me an intelligence check on this one.
Yo, is we
Alright.
supposed to figure this shit out? That's what I'm talking about.
That's evil.
God damn it.
I mean, Mavis is really intelligent at his base level, so maybe that's not terrible. I don't know. Maybe.
I like the optimism.
That's a natural one.
I
So-
would join in, but I'm preoccupied with getting the other one translated correctly before I even type
How'd
in.
you get
Let's look
Mavis?
into that.
You think you might be onto something here, but as you look at the paper, you've been looking at scribbles and blueprints and lines and details and dimensions for the last several hours. And it's all just a blur. You can't make heads or tails of it.
It's like Dwarvish scrawl to me.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Actually, and then I point to where there's actually dwarfish.
Yeah.
Like, that's dwarfish.
I mean, specifically on their blueprints. You ever read one of those things? Horrible.
Actually, well,
I don't know how to
have
get any
you
work
gotten
done.
the document yet? Because, again, what I said is all we have here is the 4 pieces of paper.
Which essentially you only have druidic
Yeah,
and
none of those are
halfling.
dwarvish.
But unless you want to.
Yeah, we only have 2 of the 4 decoded, and then I wanted you to go back to get the document so I can double check that I wrote or copied the second
I
one down
mean-
correctly. So,
I'll go grab it.
Okay. You go
Okay.
grab the document,
Um,
bring it back down. I mean, it's just upstairs, so it doesn't take that long at all. Zaos.
Yeah, so I'm gonna double check that I copied down that right.
Taking a look at it, it definitely looks like there are some places that are wrong. Kind of comparing them side by side now that you have a fresh pair of eyes on them after looking at everything, it doesn't look right.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Or rewrite it down.
Make
Gotta
me
refresh.
make me a
Double
new
checking?
sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. You
Okay.
take some time. Try to make sure you match this exactly, and finish writing everything down. Oh, wait a minute. How much time has passed?
The door's shut. The cal shut there.
No, not
It's
that.
definitely-
Your
Probably been
comprehend languages would still be on. You would have to drop that to look at the document.
Oh yeah, then I'd drop it.
Okay.
Since I ritual casted it, I would have dropped it.
Okay.
I probably would have dropped it after I read the 3
Makes
or
sense.
4.
So otherwise, you just like look back at the document. Oh shit.
There he goes.
Yeah. So are you recasting comprehend languages then?
Yeah, I'd recast it for that specific one after putting the other one away again, and taking all those precautions.
You take
Taking
the
same
time for that.
precautions and all that.
Sure.
Yeah.
You take the time for that. All of you kind of gathered around here for this to see if this happens. I need you. This does now appear to be properly transcribed of the portions of Celestial and Primordial, but I need you to make an intelligence check for me.
Been rolling
It's not a
well. I'm
saving throw.
terrified. I'm terrified of the
know.
one.
Wait.
Ooh.
nice.
All right.
All right.
You take some time. Celestial, you already know by heart. You've learned this language a long time ago. It's the Primordial that's unfamiliar to you. You take some time to kind of mentally separate the two languages, picking out the portions, trying to correctly identify the grammar that would come into play for both languages. And you're pretty sure you have an accurate translation for the final bit of text that's not separated. As you
Yeah, so
kind
I
of
probably wouldn't have written it down yet. I'm probably sitting here like or actually I'd probably be scribbling out like I think it's kind of like this. So you'll see like bits and pieces of like a sentence in common kind of
I'm
forming.
watching intensely.
And you
Yeah.
see him scribble down on this piece of paper, vastly powerful, this blade could vanquish any evil, and no darkness could stand against it.
Sounds like hyperbole to me.
In all of my rumors and mystery hunting and stuff,
Interesting.
have I ever heard of a blade so powerful it could vanquish any evil?
Interesting notion.
Any lore from the Dragonborn? Any?
Make me a history check with disadvantage. The rest of you wouldn't be able to probably...
What? I
Well-
wouldn't know.
Okay. I think this is correct, Maya. So here, I'm going to take a closer look at this last part, and I'm gonna grab one of the chairs here, move over to it from the table, and sit down with the other previous piece of paper that I had, and sit down at this desk, and just stare at this and further like look at it, see if I can decipher anything out of it.
Sure. May, what are you doing now that you have everything here?
I'm reading it. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm reading it.
Yeah. So she has 99%
Yeah?
of the document.
What specifically? Like, do you simply have all of your translations out here and just kind of looking
Oh
everything
yeah,
over?
I'm reading it from start to finish as one cohesive chunk.
Like, out loud?
Sure, I'll read it out loud since you
Oh
asked
God.
me. Time to summon some dark
Wait.
voodoo.
Oh, Jeebus!
At least we're all together.
Hold on.
Wait,
Did
I have
she
a question
start
before
reading
you
it
do
out
that.
loud?
I have a question before I do it anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Just
say
glancing
something that's-
over it, does it look like a prayer or a hymn or any sort of
Make me a religion check.
yeah? So you aren't making this very easy. Can I
He's
put
all
my
cozied
arm
up to
down?
you.
know, right?
He is.
No,
So
it's
cute.
so- yeah, that's perfect. Thank God I rolled something.
Good job, Stewie.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good one. Looking at the format of this, in terms of perhaps a hymn, It doesn't appear to be any rhythm to it. It doesn't appear to be a repeating theme like it would be a poem, perhaps. There doesn't appear to be any sort of hyperbole, actually. It almost seems very highly descriptive. It doesn't seem like a prayer. It seems almost more like, how to put this? More like instructions.
And I probably wouldn't read it out loud.
Okay.
Unless somebody asked me to. Unless someone was like, oh, what does it say? I'm not reading.
I'd probably ask after, but while you're reading, I don't want to interrupt.
I'm kind of helping out Zaos right now, so I don't even know if I recognize that you're.
Are you standing there?
Reading it? Yeah.
Wait,
You're sitting on the chair next to me.
Oh yes, of course, I'm right here.
When I was studying,
Why am I like on top of you?
I almost said Stardew Valley.
When
in
I was sitting
Sunset
with all the
Valley.
ladies.
When I was in Sunset Valley with Nessa and Giovanni,
Yeah.
her dad,
Yeah, Giovanni.
yeah.
Yep.
And learning everything and watching her go through her studies and training.
OS Slaw.
Did I ever hear tale of a first paladin?
Sorry, Ghosty caught me off guard with that one. The hell, Ghosty? He just made $100 donation.
Ghosty,
What are you
What
doing?
the fuck?
oh my god.
Ghosty!
holy crap, Ghosty!
You can't do that to me! I love you, my
my
friend!
God.
My God!
My guy.
You guys are getting close to that camera.
No, don't get me! Oh God, it'll happen. What was your question, Gar? Sorry.
In
that
all my
caught me off
time
guard.
with Giovanni, Nessa,
Say my
the
name.
gnome dude that trained me that I always forget his name,
Mhm.
did I ever hear tale of a first paladin? Like,
No, not in Sunset. You wouldn't have.
makes sense.
Yeah. So what's happening right now? What's everyone doing?
Mavis and I
Chilling.
are over at the other desk looking at the 4th page that I had, which is just the scribbled out part.
Okay.
So I'm taking a closer inspection on this now that I've decoded the other 3.
Sure. Still doesn't appear to be a language. You really are only able to identify what you have so far. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything within this spell that seems to be able to depict this.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking to see if it's a language anymore. I'm looking
Oh.
to see if there's any, like...
Oh, like
cryptic-
Mavis was describing.
Yeah, like what Mavis was describing.
Go ahead and make me an
I
intelligence
know that
check.
it's not a language.
would
I know
tell
it's
him.
not that, yeah.
I would tell him.
I thought maybe if you just rearrange him, it'd spell something. But I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of it right
You
now.
want an int check?
Yes, please.
Damn.
Okay,
I'm
that's a good roll.
terrified about getting a nat 1 right now.
That's okay. I'm taking them all.
You take some time with this, and kind of going off of Mavis's idea, you look at it and you're like, nah, this doesn't. Wait a minute. And then you see like portions of it that almost seem like this should connect this way, and this should connect in some way. You can't actually figure out what it says, but this does appear to be almost like a jumbled sentence. There'd be
I would
no way
start-
to know the right order that.
Wait a minute. I want to walk over
It
there.
seems like a
Finish
jumbled
reading it.
sentence. Is it in any... So it's not in any writing that I know. That, like you said,
It actually looks assorted.
assorted?
Like, you're able to put together... I'm curious what you have to say. You're able to put together almost what looks like a dwarvish letter for, like, L.
It is Dwarvish scroll.
Another
Fuck.
that's a common letter for, like, an R. Like, it's all jumbled, but there does appear to be... It's like somebody took the letters, picked them up, and threw them back down on the paper.
That's how the
Okay.
dwarves do it, man.
So then one more time I'd probably cast comprehend language and then try to decipher those into characters that seem like other languages, and keeping a mental note of all the languages that were on the things that were described already. Does it potentially go in common, thieves' cant, celestial, abyssal, sylvan, elvish, dwarvish, draconic, halfling, primordial, celestial, gnomish, druid?
You're...
Going through like that order, seeing what ones through the Copperhead language that I might be able to put together from those parts.
Okay. May, what are you doing in the meantime here?
Well, I looked at all the languages written on this piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to walk over and I want to see if any of that last part is written in Infernal.
Interesting. Make me an intelligence check. Zaos, as you're analyzing this bit of scrawl, you can still identify letters. You can read them to an extent. There are some that are still like, they're probably so far removed that you can't even tell that they fit together. You're able to discern a bundle of letters, but nothing makes sense as to how these would go together.
Yeah, so what I'd probably do is I'd probably take out a couple scrap pieces of paper, just like write out all the things that I know and which languages and all that. So it'd be like, this is under this language, this is under this language, this is under this language. Then I'd take those characters that I find under each individual language and see if they make any words, and basically just run through my mind, trying to see if if I rearrange the characters around different ways, if they can make a word or not.
Okay. You take some time with that. The rest of you guys, what's everyone doing here? Garr, Laryn, Mavis, you're all just
I
kind
am
of watching
sleepily
them?
helping Zaos.
Sleepily.
Yeah.
Does
I'm eating
Mavis
my apple.
look like actually tired? Sorry.
Mavis?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not like immensely tired, like what you would expect at the end of a long day. Laryn?
Well, Mavis is not in this room currently, and I'm very good at sneaking away. So,
Yes!
I'm
my
really
God.
curious if I can pick that lock.
my
I'm
God.
gonna try.
He is staring at a piece of paper currently.
Mavis, can you re-message me what you did with that?
Oh no, she's
yeah.
gonna pick a lock and explode.
Oh boy. Well,
I'm
I
so...
mean-
Hold on, we know of a
You
secret
got a paladin and a cleric.
true.
You can go through his trapdoor.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
We don't have
You didn't hear that from me.
We need the knock spell.
I'm so curious what's gonna happen here.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my god, I
Okay.
have a brilliant idea of how to get into the room. Actually, I don't know what would happen if I did it. I don't want to try it. Never mind. I really don't know what would happen.
It's a gamble. I don't know. We could explode. It's very possible.
No, I don't know if you know what I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure Josh knows what I'm thinking of, and I don't know if I want to try it.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you doing, Laryn?
Well, I actually did have the idea, as he was getting food, to follow the pulley up, but I don't know if it'd hold my weight.
It's Mavis pulling it in with the...
Yeah, it's literally
balls.
Mavis on the other side.
Okay, so I'd walk up to his door and just.
You're
try
an
and-
elf. You're light.
It's true.
Just walk up to his door. Okay. Hold on. This calls for this.
This
I
is
Do it.
some good shit.
I would check for traps though, definitely, just in case.
I'm happy you have all this music.
I know. Thanks to you. Laryn, in the middle of this intense religious document of some sort being decoded, you're like, make me a stealth check, actually.
A stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody notices. You slip away, make your way upstairs. You kind of look both directions at the top of the steps, and you see Eleanor at the one end, kind of like dusting off one of the desks. She kind of gives you a wave as you look down the hall. And goes back to dusting. You make your way further north along the hallways. Take a left. Take another left. Make your way all the way down this secluded
Very
hallway.
defensible hallway.
This at the end of what feels like a long corridor. Mavis's door. No lock on the front. A little hole off to the side though. Help me if I describe anything wrong, by the way. Yes?
Accurate so far.
There's no keyhole, I'll say. It's just a small hole, probably an inch in diameter, a little under, half inch.
I would inspect the hole.
Oh no.
All right, roll for hole inspection, please.
Don't forget to widen the
Oh my god. Okay.
The music just helps so much.
I
with
know.
It really does.
Looking inside, you aren't able to discern much. This doesn't look like your standard keyhole of something you would put a key in and turn to unlock the tumblers that would be required to actually open a door. It looks a little different. Did you change it from the rod that used to be in there, Mavis?
That's my sorry.
Oh, I gotcha.
If that changes anything with her check, I also typoed that, but you know what I mean.
I think I made you make checks for this beforehand, though.
I can't remember what this rolled out to though.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be that DC though. Do I?
Wow,
have
Nathan,
your
such good
checks?
notes. Well done.
I feel that life.
You know what?
What was your question to me, Josh?
For the purposes of this, though, oh man,
Where the hell is it?
that was a DC that I had set in my head. So, if you can find it,
Oh.
let me know. But God. Okay, so you make your way to the door. There appears to be, correct me if I'm wrong, some sort of iron rod horizontally going through on the other side, right?
Yeah.
That's what you see.
Like sticking out
Nope.
of the hole?
Nope, like you could maybe just barely looking through the hole, there's some sort of like horizontal rod on the other side.
It goes. It looks like
I'm not
it
going to
would.
use a different word for this. It's a rod.
It looks like it would go into the door.
I
Yes.
just muted myself for entirely what you just said. I'm so sorry.
We
My
never,
leg hit this.
we never fucking. I see where in our conversations in DMs where it's about it, and then we rolled it outside of it and talked about it. I don't know
Yeah.
where I saved this shit.
So I'll call at least this first part correct, but make me a new check for the... Well, the second one is obvious, though.
Investigation check?
Yeah.
No, sorry, for Mavis.
Oh, got you.
But what about the other thing, Mavis?
Would I have finished it?
No, the thing you just told me about. Is there a DC on that? Because I...
Oh no, that just happens if they don't do the thing that I clarified.
Right, but there should be a DC for a deck save, right?
Fuck. Damn it! Where the hell did we do these?
I don't know. Okay, so Laryn, that's what you see. A horizontal rod that almost looks like it goes into the door. The hole being on the left side of the door here, it looks like it continues on right into the door, probably keeping it shut.
Wait, where am I
North.
looking exactly? I'm sorry. Which side?
Are you on the floor 2 right now?
No, floor 1.
That would be why. Here. Okay, you're on floor 2 now. So if you were
Okay.
looking at the door like this, it's right here.
Oh. Okay. Can I reach in? Is it like wide
It's
enough
like
I
a
can reach
half-inch
in?
wide, probably. You could reach your finger in, but it wouldn't do much.
Oh. Dude, have I ever seen a lock like this before? Is this at all familiar?
Ew. Make me an intelligence check. Shut up, phone.
Wait, wasn't it on? Josh, didn't you have like descriptions of the rooms? I think you.
Oh,
you,
you're right.
Yeah, you put it in there.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Ah, you're right. It is there.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Yep. So we did write it down. I have things written down everywhere, but this actually makes more sense then. Oh, what's your perception modifier? The plus to your perception?
That is. Remind me where to check on that. I'm sorry.
It'd be on your main sheet, attributes.
Oh, +4.
+4. Okay, so it would have
Okay.
been even less. So we'll say that this is good enough for this. You cannot tell how this lock works, though. You haven't seen one like this before.
Shoot. Okay. Okay. Well, then for now I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
Next time he gets food, I'm going in.
I'm just like, why'd this line get heavier?
Yeah, right.
Going.
Must have caught something. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to come back to it later.
Okay. You make your way
But
back
no.
downstairs after enough time has passed.
Huh.
I know what I'm dealing
Damn.
with.
Yep. Mei, Garr, Zaos, Mavis. I forgot what was happening. What's going on here? With
I
the,
was sleepily
the document?
helping Zaos look at the thing, try to rearrange it.
I may roll to see if it was infernal.
Exactly.
Ah.
What time of day is it?
Ooh, how much time has passed? Yeah, it's difficult to tell time of day. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
So let's come third.
What time did we come in here, and how long have we been in here?
You would have come in here around 3
Probably
o'clock,
would have
probably,
been.
and you've been in here maybe an
Yeah.
hour. So,
I am falling asleep in one of the big comfy chairs with my pipe in my mouth, just taking like a cat nap. Just like
okay.
straight grandpa status.
Then, in that case, Mei, Zaos, you're not, Mei, you think you might identify one or two. Actually, oh, that'd be no. You can't identify Infernal within this. Interesting question, though. Mavis, are you trying to get some sleep? Are you still out helping with this? Zaos, you're not
I'm
able
helping
to
him
really...
until he hits a dead end, and then I'm looking at the map that Garr
Sure.
pinned up.
You
just to
recognize
kinda
that it's
see
Harmony.
What's up?
Zaos, you identify like a couple R's, some T's, an S, like it's just a few various letters like that. A K is in there. That's exciting. A couple more T's. So like
So I'm not trying to decode it into common. I'm just trying to decode all the parts into their individual own languages.
okay, I'll say you
If
can
that
spend
makes
some
sense.
time doing that for sure. It's going to take a little bit.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
So my focus is taking all the characters that I can find in their own languages and put them on their own pieces of paper, and
Okay.
then seeing if those make any words in those languages.
Okay. Mei, what are you doing in the meantime?
Really just
After
helping
not-
him any way I can.
Okay.
I don't only know a couple languages, but
Okay.
just whatever.
Mei, make me a wisdom check.
I'll fail this one too.
You got this.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad.
Did I not fail one for that? God.
Wait. There we go.
I'm concerned.
Hey, I'm going to walk back over to the table, pick up the document, and read it from start to finish. The oath of a paladin is a paladin's very purpose.
Are you
An
reading
oath-
that out loud?
Yes, that's why I'm reading it out loud.
I would ask
She's-
you to
she's going
stop.
for it.
Why?
Because last time I read that, I freaking got knocked out. I don't want to hear it.
Well, maybe it's different if you just hear it rather than see it. You looked at it last time.
I'm
You're
not going to
looking
take
now.
that chance. You guys can do that. I will leave if you're going to read that.
Are they getting fairly loud? Are they getting fairly loud while they're talking?
Enough that you can hear. Yeah.
It'd wake me up.
Yeah, just enough
Yeah.
to jostle you awake.
I'm curious. I don't think there's any power in this document.
Becky,
So,
shut the fuck up.
what?
The pipe falls out of your mouth and clatters to the floor.
What's happening?
She's reading. You're just in time for the show.
Wait, is Laryn back?
Laryn would be back at
Did
this
I
time,
slip
yeah.
back? Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I'm like,
Come back, Laryn.
Hi.
you can read it to the rest, but I will step out while you read it to them,
Zeus,
just in case.
I think I'm supposed to read it now.
Well, wait, what
sure?
does that mean? Like a
Let me
divine.
say that. Yes, like a divine thing, Mavis. They call it a gut feeling, if you will.
Intuition.
That works.
Doesn't have
as
anything to do
well.
with God, so.
Yes, my intuition is telling me to read it.
I can accept that statement.
Okay. I'm gonna start again. From the top. The oath
From
of a paladin is a paladin's very purpose. An oath defines the paladin's path, their being. If a paladin takes an oath to the light, they are to bring that light. However, if a paladin breaks their oath in favor of darkness, can lead to a dark path. What?
Did I miss a word?
Yep.
Yeah, it.
It can lead to a dark path. An oath breaker that embraces the darkness can become a terrible danger. The paladin is cursed to wander in darkness, the light in their heart extinguished. A struggle exists within us all, a constant battle between light and dark. Regardless of our path, we must remember that we are not in this struggle alone. In times of extreme need, the first paladin wielded a weapon that has been lost to time. Vastly powerful, this blade could vanquish all evil, and no darkness could stand against it. Even the smallest amount of light can drown out the darkness. Remember your purpose. If you are worthy, the blade will call to you.
Sounds very paladin specific.
When you're reading this, is the document in your hand for this? You said you sat down with the document?
Yeah.
You finish reading it, and staring at the document, the edges begin to take on this soft white glow. Starting from the outside, almost like slowly getting brighter. The bottom part of the page where you see this jumbled form of letters almost begin to rearrange themselves.
I was right.
I would, yep.
On
I was onto it as
on
well.
the case. The portions that appear in other languages coalesce into a form of common, almost changing their shape entirely from the letters that they were on the page before, until you see spelled out at the bottom, first letters, seek it out. And
What's the
You
first
said-
letter of each language?
And in an instant, Mei, in front of you, while holding the document, it doesn't burn, but the outer edges of the page engulf in a sort of white flame. The document itself entirely engulfs in your hand. Your hands almost appear to be holding this small fireball. Though no burning occurs whatsoever, this sort of whitish yellow flame just billowing in your hand. And as the flames subside, sitting in your hand, the flames slowly, embers trickle to the ground, and sitting in your hand is a cherry blossom.
Document gone?
Document
Oh, I love this
gone.
music.
Like a normal cherry blossom.
Normal cherry blossom.
Does anybody have a phonographic memory? Because what were the first letters of each
Mei,
Well, did you read that out loud?
language?
She did.
Mei, as he asks you this,
Okay.
you find that you actually do. You can recall the document perfectly, as though it's impossible for you to forget those words.
Hold on, I'm a little shook.
She said she's a little shit.
Shook, Nick. I'm shook.
Oh.
Shocked.
That makes
So,
more
do
sense.
you want the
Puddles.
That makes-
It said seek it out, didn't it?
First letters,
First letters.
seek it out.
Yeah,
First
I really
letters,
want to
seek
type it. I've
out.
already typed it out.
Yeah.
Is this from Shui 10?
No. No.
I'd say to you, just like, can you remember the documents, May?
Yes.
Tell us the
What-
first
what's the
letter
first
from
letters?
each word, starting from the first sentence going down from each language. So
I
the
see
oath
this. Yeah,
would be
yeah,
the
yeah.
T. I can
Yeah.
type it. I've already typed it out.
No. I'm
Okay.
deciding if I want to say it out loud.
Ooh.
I don't know how good Zaos' memory is. It's pretty damn good, but Zaos probably remember most of the document as well.
I'm tired.
You
so
have been
Since he's-
very invested in it. Make me a history check. Given what just happened. Okay.
Oof. Oof. There's
Actually,
the bad roll.
Zaos, this makes sense for you. You do remember the letters.
Okay.
Do you have a
All of them
map
correctly?
Yes, you do remember all of them correctly.
A map,
Okay.
you said?
of Ador?
we have a map of Ador, right? We picked one
Do we
up.
have
I
a
think you
map
did.
of Southern Ador? Do we have one of all of Ador? I don't-
Actually,
I
seeing that
thought
I
you
remember that, do I
did,
recognize what
but-
I put together in my head?
As far as the jumbled letters at the bottom? Or,
Yeah.
well, those spelled
Well,
out.
no. Like what I decoded from the first letters.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah. Do I know what that is?
You do. The reason.
I do. Okay.
Here, I'll activate
Yeah.
this for everyone.
So
For
okay,
those of
yeah,
you that
so I
have
do.
decoded it, I want to wait and see, though,
Yeah.
if May is going to say it or Zaos.
I'm gonna wait to see if May says it. I already know what's in my
I'm
head.
probably not going to just because of how May is.
Sure.
Um,
Zaos, this... You would have no reason not to say
you
this.
can
No.
whisper.
Right here,
Well, what?
this river is what it's referring to, which is one of the main rivers next to the
Okay.
city of Rand.
Oh, okay. So I definitely would know.
You
this
would
river.
know it, yeah.
Shh. This?
Why do you need a map exactly?
Mm,
So,
Just
May,
wants
do you want to tell them? I'm pretty sure I know what it said.
Let's say it already. We've been sitting here for like 5 minutes.
It's up to her. It's her document. I respect some boundaries, Mavis.
It's
I don't.
referencing a river.
A river.
just quite a few rivers.
Interesting.
How do you say this? Taihada?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taihada River. It's by the city of Rand in Trigate, where... Didn't you say you were from Trigate? Was it that? Or am I thinking
Yeah.
of something completely different?
I'm from Turkey.
Weirdly enough.
Far
It
away.
comes... It starts from the Mount Ametho and runs out to... You don't have sea names.
Not yet. Oh, wait, no, that's the Sapphire Expanse. The entire Western Sea is the Sapphire Expanse.
Oh, okay. And the mouth goes out to the Sapphire Expanse.
We've heard of Mount Abathon. That was... Gar, you said that you heard there was a storm giant there. At least that was the rumor you told Belly.
That is the rumor that I heard. No,
Right.
he told me.
I'll put it there.
Did
So.
I tell him? Did he tell me?
He told-
that- Yeah.
He told you that rumor, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is what? To find this sword? Vanquishes all evil. It calls to you if you're... Yeah, yada yada yada, other
I would
divine
definitely
things.
call that a call.
I don't know if it's a sword. It's just a weapon.
Right? I've been doing
That,
that.
okay, that's why I was so flipped out. Like,
Yeah. I've been doing the
Oh.
same thing. It made it so intense.
but okay, I suppose it could be a sword. Something else with a blade.
Seeing that
Intriguing.
it did specifically say sword, so I would imagine it is a sword.
Did it really?
Well, it also
It said
spoke a lot
blade.
about an oath.
Yeah, it says
Oh,
blade.
blade.
Mm-hmm.
It says wielded a weapon, this blade.
Okay, so it's going to
And-
have a pointy part.
Yes.
Most of them do.
A scimitar, technically speaking, if it...
A sharp
rounded
edge.
up. There you go.
Okay, so cool. We get to visit Mount Ametho and see if that rumor is true or not, and potentially get a powerful piece of weaponry.
Did we end up having a map of Ador? Did we pull
I
one
thought
out?
that you guys said you got one.
I had
I
gone
thought
to
For the sake
the
of
College
this,
of Lore.
let's say you have a basic one. It doesn't show every city on it. It doesn't show every town on it, but at least shows the basic geography of Ador.
I remember having told you when we first reached Harmony that was one of the first few things I wanted to do because I don't know the layout of
Right.
this continent.
No, that's That's
And I wanted
Mavis's
to.
like desire. So, no,
Yeah.
you would have one at least for the basic
Okay.
geography.
Okay.
Well,
Well, that fiasco's answered now.
you
So,
just mentioned a river. The river, looking at this map, is hundreds of miles long.
yeah, but it's also a lot smaller than the entire continent, so we at least have somewhere to start.
Yes.
True.
Plus, it'd be an adventure at that point, but I don't know how I
And
feel about
it's
it being
On the
divinely
way to
inspired.
Rand.
Who's this first paladin they talk about? Any of you ever heard of them?
Yes. Have either of you?
No.
Have I?
No, none of you would have for this.
Seriously?
Yep.
No readings ever mentioned. Nothing.
Oh, hold on. Zaos, make me a history
I'm a
check.
sage.
Well, no, it's not that in particular. It's something else. Make me a
Okay.
history check, though.
Joel.
Ah, okay. I know, Joel. Okay, so nothing specific that calls out a name of this, but you, because of the leader of the organization you follow and what he's believed to be, you have at times heard whispers of also a first paladin. Only enough to recall the fact that there probably was one, but yeah, that's a long river.
Like 14 miles? 14, 15 miles?
360.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading this report. Yeah, 266 miles. I always get that confused. Up.
Right. You've heard mention of it in the same way that you've heard mention of Azuth.
Bless
Give me
you.
a sec.
That was a lot and a little bit draining, so I think I'm gonna go upstairs.
Hey, where did you get this document from?
At my church.
They just gave it to you?
Yes.
Inside check?
Yeah.
May, you know what to roll to me, so.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mhm.
come on. There's the bad roll.
Who in particular gave it to you? Was it like the head cleric or
Wow.
something?
Surprising, okay.
Did not. 20.
The revered mother of my church. Her name is
The
Olga,
Omatari.
of the Omatari Church in Trigate.
And she said her name was Olma.
Do we believe this?
So, I'll take both inside checks. Mavis, Zaos, Laryn. For some reason, you're just not able to tell. You have no reason to disbelieve her.
Tired. I mean,
Garr.
my apple.
I'm just thinking another reason to go to Rand.
I actually need to go there.
May.
There's a lot of reasons to go to Rand.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it? Oh, never mind. I understand what's happening here. Garr.
What do we
Mavis.
do with this information?
Hi, Zaos.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it either.
I don't know. But I guess
Well, I guess the question is,
What?
do you seek a blade that is as legend in this writing?
What did Mother almost say to me? I don't remember.
I actually don't remember either. Keep
I could
going.
try to messenger for you.
I'll message you
No, I'm
about
good.
that.
You don't need a message her. I'm not exactly seeking a blade. It's just I was struggling to find my purpose, and Mother Oma gave me this document to help.
See,
Did she say anything with it or just said, here? Because clearly it's been important to you, and
I
Something
Of
to that
course
effect.
It's been important to me. This
I
is for me.
feel that the
Yes.
document could be interpreted two different ways. I think either you go there and you find a blade, or it has more to do with finding and reassuring your oath so
And
as
she's-
to not break it and follow the darkness.
Well, that would be a lousy ending.
Well,
There's no well to it.
sometimes the greater memories of the journey to the places you're going.
That's a
the
crock of
places
shit,
that you-
and I think you know that too.
Well, it
The amount that
was,
we've gone through already with this document.
it was said specifically that it wasn't to be taken hyperbole, right?
It didn't say
I
that. in-
believe.
The fact that it points to a physical location leads me to believe that maybe it's not hyperbole. Maybe there is a blade there. But
That's
what
a
I'm
lot of
curious about-
syllables for a little. I just break it down for me.
No.
No,
I'm
thinking of
getting-
Oompa Loompa.
This is getting a little bit intense, and it was not my intention when sharing this document.
Intention?
You're
Sorry,
grounded.
the big word confused me, and now I'm trying to recover.
All I know is that when Mother Oma handed me this document, she said that the Omatari had been keeping it for quite some time, and that she thought it belonged or was meant for me.
Was she
Did
the
she
leader
say
there?
why?
No, and when it comes to faith, you don't really question the why.
That's the problem I have with it.
That is true.
Yeah, that's something I'm working on still.
But the main reason we don't
Sure you
question the why is because it doesn't matter.
How does it not matter? You've not even ever met him.
Wait, who?
He'll
yeah.
made her.
Hey, Major.
Sorry, for some reason thought you were talking about the first paladin. I was like, duh.
Just because I haven't met him doesn't mean that he doesn't speak to me.
Also doesn't mean he can't lie.
You're not wrong about that.
I know.
May, do you have any books or scriptures, scrolls, anything that talks about Ilmater?
Just my prayer book.
May I borrow it sometime?
It's a little personal. Gar.
I just want to read about them, just so I understand who they are.
I mean, it's my personal prayer book, so whatever's in
Oh.
there, I could tell you.
Oh, so you wrote this book?
Yeah.
Question. Oh, I was thinking of
Well, it's
something
like-
more like.
It's somewhat of a prayer book, but I've also written a lot in the margins.
Oh, right.
To the prayer we heard you speaking when we first met you. That's a common one? To Ilmater?
No, that's my prayer to Ilmater.
Was this from divine inspiration that you wrote this, or from your own religious zealotry?
Another big word.
I'm remembering the prayer. It's a confession to him for hurting others.
And asking for punishment.
Ilmater says that we should show compassion and tolerance to everyone, and it doesn't make sense that there are exemptions to that rule. So yes, everyone. And
Right.
yes, I need to
Some
be
people don't
punished.
deserve it.
Which is why I'm on the side of thinking that maybe there's not a blade where we're going. This is a blade to vanquish evil. And it seems like you're all about giving second chances, not killing or vanquishing.
I am a paladin of redemption, aren't I?
Right.
like I said earlier, I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay. Well, we have a few days before Chastian is even near our location, so maybe we just stay here for the night and head out in the morning to meet her. That'll give her a day and a half of travel.
I'll stay behind. Finish up my work.
Yes, you will.
So we're spending till morning material playing time here, at least?
Right, which would be roughly
12 hours?
A little more
Was
than
it
that.
like
It'd
six?
be more than that. It'd be closer to 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look in my handy dandy thing of insane amount of tasks. Okay.
So, May, you make your way up to your room, close the door behind you. A little bit of silence fills the room. Obviously some direction, but obviously some questions. Zaos, Garr, Laryn, Mavis.
So when I was writing all my stuff, I wrote to use the manor paper. So
Which is fine.
yeah. But reason being behind that, Gunther, could you dispose of these?
Of course, sir.
So all the stuff that I had scribbled on, I'm just basically getting rid of, or disposing back into the manor.
He takes them and kind of shuffles them onto the floor. You can see the manor floor itself kind of pull the pages in as they disappear.
That's cool.
You can see Eleanor kind of off to the side and kind of like whispering to Gunther. Will there be anything else, sir?
Yeah.
Did I pick up what they whispered?
Make me perception checks.
Eh.
Okay.
I don't know why I tried.
Mavis today. Poor man. It's because you're tired.
Yeah.
Imagine if he had disadvantage. You were actually exhausted.
I really want to go talk to May, but I'm like fighting myself.
What would Laryn do? WWLD?
WWLD.
Yeah, I would.
Whoops.
I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there.
Pick that lock. This one's a
No, if
normal
it's
one.
locked, I'm gonna leave her alone. But
It was unlocked, Larry. Or you're pulling the lock out of there.
I do have another question for you all. Well, Gunther and Eleanor.
You said with Gunther and Eleanor?
Yeah, I have a question for them.
Of course, sir.
Yes, what can we answer?
You all were around way back when. Do you know mention of a first paladin?
The first, well, I mean, unfortunately, we don't really remember much of our lives before, well, we died and became a part of the mansion. I don't think they ever stayed here.
Did we ever figure out who created the manor?
Melil.
Melil created.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
When's the
Did
last
you-
time Melil contacted you guys?
Oh, it must have been back when the manor was created, a long time ago. Haven't really, I suppose we haven't...
Do you remember what they looked like?
Milil? Well,
Yes.
he's a very handsome fellow. Looked like he could tell a million stories.
Melilian?
God
You-
dang.
You're at it again. 2 weeks.
Wow. Like you can make anything you want. So could you make a pull a painting out of the manor that looks like Melil?
I suppose I could try.
And she like reaches into the wall and pulls something out. And you see a kind of like face with a general structure of a face, but it looks like somebody tried to paint a Picasso for the first time ever painting. And she looks at it, she's like,
I don't really fully remember what he looks like after looking at this entirely. I remember he looked at... This isn't very handsome, though. It's kind of misshapen, and... I'm
Oh,
So
I'm sorry,
it's
I
been
don't
that long
really
since he's
remember.
seen you.
Yes, it has
And
been,
since-
well, many hundreds of years.
Why is it they all go silent?
I'm not entirely sure, sir.
I mean, they're gods. They've lived for a
Exactly.
long time,
That's
Mavis.
the name that was given to them anyway.
You do not
Jesus
believe in the
Christ,
in the
I don't
gods?
know if you guys could hear that.
No.
I just don't
There's
call them by
people
that
in
name.
our parking lot screaming.
Oh damn.
Wow.
Sorry, what I was trying to say is, to Mavis at least, was that they're gods and their time idea of time is long. Like, what seems like 1,000 years could seem like a year to you and I.
Yes, I suppose I even understand that on a small scale. And for me, my time here has simply been. It is part of my existence.
Still expect all their followers to just blindly do what they say when they have little to no conversation with them, or even interaction.
Have you
I
tried?
don't think it's blindly following what they say.
That's
Not
what-
for one
that's what Mei
question
just said.
Melora all the time.
May just said faith means you don't ask why.
Yes, but
Everyone has different opinions of faith.
You see Eleanor kind of move forward.
I don't really remember all that much, but I don't remember Milil being, well, silent or shy around us. Back in the day.
But for the last few centuries, he's just taken up a new leaf on it.
Oh, not few centuries, more like 20 centuries.
20, that's a long time.
Wait,
Well,
hold on, wait.
I stand by my point.
Well, sorry, that's within the manor time. I suppose it would be closer to, well, somewhat over a thousand
Oh,
years
yeah.
in material plane time.
Gotcha.
Right.
I was getting extremely confused.
Yeah.
for a sec.
No, Joel and I
was
realized
like,
that the
hold
other day.
on.
We were like, they would have lived double time in
old are
here.
you
Yup.
Okay.
I know that there must have been a lot that happened, though, in what you all refer to as the First Age. I wish we knew more.
As do we. And that's what we intend to find out.
Yes, of course, sir. I can tell. You're,
Do you know of any other gods? Have you heard of Seheni?
I believe I have heard mention, yes, and of this
And-
Ilmater that May
Ilmater
follows,
and
Master May, and this
Well,
Melora, yes, that.
Melora, thank you.
Yeah.
Memoriam was stuck in my head. I'm like, nah.
And of course, well, primary names that come to mind, like Moradin, the father of the dwarves.
Wait, hold on.
It's like, whoa, that's new information.
He just passes out again.
Say that name one more time.
Moradin.
Do you know of Rahok? Rahok?
Rock.
Rock? Is it just Rock? R-O-H-K.
Roke.
Roke?
Oh, Roke.
Roke?
Yes. I have heard of this, yes.
Are
No,
they the father of dwarves as well?
I'm unsure. I simply know that which, well, we refer to as the deities are given their names. I've heard of this name, Roke, and of course
Could you-
Ruah, and
Create a list of all the deities you know.
I have told you them. Unfortunately, I was not much of a researcher
Oh.
within my time. I simply
You
recall these names from hearing them more often than others.
Zeus, you
So-
said Roke was the father of the dwarves.
Well, according to elementalism, they believe Roke was the creator of the dwarves. But according to the creation song, Moradin
Moradin.
is the creator of dwarves.
Oh, I have a typo in there, don't I? Yeah, because I went over this with Nick while we were in voice. You both would know, having somewhat of an elementalist background, that either way, Moradin is considered father of the dwarves. It's just a matter of creation. Song believe he was created by Milil, and elementalism believe he was created by...
Yeah, but I don't know if those two things existed in the first age.
Right.
So that's why I don't care what our current time says.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's why I was asking. I'm like, what about Rook?
Do
So,
you-
so did he say yes to that or no to that?
What was your question?
That Rook created the dwarves?
He seemed to imply that either way, Moradin created the dwarves.
Either of them?
Either
Or-
way.
Either way.
Yeah,
Okay.
like whether he was created by Milil or Roke, he didn't specify, but that Moradin was considered father of the dwarves.
Moradin's considered the father of the dwarves.
Yeah.
So that aligns with the current terms.
Yep. Everything you know.
Okay.
So you know of Roke and Rua. Do you know the other names of the prime elementals?
Well, only in passing. I believe Kindra is the name of the prime elemental fire. And
Information.
and Aquarius.
Information.
Kindra,
Write these down, please.
Yeah.
And what was the Auroras?
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
There
There you go.
And I'm assuming we're getting more than just those two.
Those are the 4 prime elementals.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Roke is
What's the other?
Rua
Oh.
is air.
Wait, Roke is one of them?
Roke
Yeah.
is the prime elemental of Earth.
Oh, when did we get that information?
Ages ago.
Back your
Well,
first
some
visit
of
to
us
Harmony.
knew it before getting in here.
Well, no,
No, we get it.
Gar shared that with everyone when
Yeah,
he
I
found it out in
shared it.
Harmony the first time.
Okay, I must have missed that then.
Yeah.
And Rua's the heir. I think I remember that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure, well, of anything beyond this. Like I said, I was
How do you
not...
spell Milil? Or not Milil, Melora.
Melora.
I gotta...
You were faster than me.
I got some things to do.
My lord. That's good.
Well,
Well, this is a lot of conversation that's honestly making me even more tired. So
Yes.
gonna go.
Feel free to go to bed.
so
get a couple more hours of work and then head to bed.
Of course, sir.
Mavis, I'm gonna follow you for a moment. I want to chat.
I'm gonna keep talking to Gunther and Eleanor if she's still there.
Laryn, how long ago did you slip out? Because I assume you were ready to.
Oh, yeah.
A little while ago, yeah.
Maybe a stealth check.
Okay.
She's right back at my door. No.
Like, I wasn't done with that.
No, I'm still thinking about that lock. I haven't let it go.
Isn't that the same thing you rolled last time?
I think we
Yeah,
had 22 last time. It's close.
Oh, man. Yep, like a ghost. Not like Gunther and Eleanor, though. You make your way back upstairs. I assume you're heading to May's room.
See.
Yes, when I can. Yes.
Okay.
If it's not locked, that's the thing. If it's not locked.
Given the progression of everything with this, Zaos, what else did you have to ask to Gunther?
I was
And
gonna
Eleanor.
dive deeper into exactly what he knew about each deity and what he knows about the creation song and the elementalism and dive into all that. So we can take that off if you want.
Okay.
Because that's just gonna be a dump of lore. Or we can go over that now.
Well, for the
If you
sake
have
of
all
this,
that.
I'll tell you, he would actually know probably less than you guys do. In terms of
Okay.
him literally remembering like nothing before, he only remembers like names of things. It's a surprise he even remembered things like the Turanite Desert as being a region of the world. It seems like both he and Eleanor, their purpose was reshaped for serving the
Yeah.
manor, and they were okay with that. And over the
they
course of
seemed
the
like they were
conversation-
probably just common folk from the previous.
that you do get that
Versus
vibe,
potentially.
and almost like they saw it as a greater purpose, and they were
Yeah.
it was either that or pass on. So they figured, why not continue
Yeah,
to
okay.
live?
So no new information then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But
But you
other
would have
than
that conversation with
then after all those questions, since it's not that late yet, I would go to my room.
Okay. You'd see Gunther just kind of give you a nod as you walk off. If there would be anything else, sir, you know where to find us, or simply call. And he moves towards a different room. Garr and Mavis, you guys walk in tandem as you're going upstairs.
I just kind of put a hand on his shoulder. How you doing,
Where am
friend?
I? Oh, it reset. I'm like, I can't see
Hi.
anything.
Wired. Need to finish.
You've got time. Plenty
We
of
do.
time.
Well,
Walls break.
and there's always
Walls break.
uncertain things in life, and so I'd like to at least finish it.
Speaking of uncertainties, I know you don't really believe in the gods, deities. But
Mhm.
what's your take on the prime elements and the prime elementals? Do you believe maybe they created everything? These beings of raw nature?
I think it's possible. I've heard those stories more so than I have of creation song, and I want to know more about what that might be because that doesn't make sense to me.
Now, what I've gathered in my time in Ador, outside of Praxin and Sunset Valley, is whether you believe that the prime elementals created the other gods, or Melil did. But either way, those other gods exist. Melora, Sehanine.
It's not necessarily the issue that I have with them existing. That's been proven to me now. At least one does.
Really?
Yeah.
Which...
What?
Did you already tell Garr about that?
I didn't.
Okay. Which god?
Do you remember when I struck your holy symbol?
Yes.
I still don't know what to make of it. I was caught up in what I thought initially was a hallucination, but I don't know anymore. I saw a being there,
Oh,
and it fit the description of how you've described Melora's physical appearance.
really?
Really.
Did she say anything to you?
She told me to be careful. I didn't know what I was messing with. It was sort of a neutral conversation, if not hostile, which only confirmed my suspicions of these gods.
What-
It's not that I have an issue if they exist or not, as I said, as I've seen now that, well, it seems they do. Are they worthy of worship, though? From what I've seen, no.
I guess that depends on who you are, right? I mean, it's subject to change from person to person.
You would seemingly be the last one, though, that somebody might think would be religious. A sailor, right? Hardy folk.
We believe that whether it's gods or the ancient dragons of the winds and the sea and the earth, we all believe that different creatures or beings are responsible for some of the things that happen here in this material plane.
Really, something made all of this. And I don't have an issue with that. I can't find another reason to explain why we'd be here, why any of this would be happening. It's more a question of, well, if there's so many gods, and everyone claims that their god's doing the right thing, and some of them disagree, maybe everyone's wrong. Maybe they don't deserve to be worshipped. Maybe they're not gods. Maybe they're just really powerful people who ascended to a level of power that we can't even imagine and decided not to share that knowledge. There's nothing I hate more than hoarded knowledge.
It's true, but at the same time, if one were to obtain that type of power, maybe you just get bored with all the lesser beings, those that are below you, so to speak, and you just do with them what you will, when you will.
Clearly they haven't done that, though, because there's still people that worship them. And seemingly by their prayers and by their churches that they've helped establish, they want to be. Why? Why do you follow her, Garr?
I follow her because I believe it was her who saved me when my ship wrecked outside of Sunset Valley.
When your ship wrecked on her defenses that killed all of your crew but you.
And that's a struggle that I deal with every day.
So that means she picked. So what gives her the right?
At this point, a bit of tears come into Gar's eyes.
Don't get me wrong.
It's a question that I ask every day as well.
She
Why
could've-
me? Why
she
not
could've
my
made-
Uncle Jarlin? Or Nephair?
She could have made a far worse choice, don't get me wrong.
Well, I'm hoping that through my service and through my faith, although it's at times wavering and I question it, that maybe in time I'll get those answers.
I respect that pursuit. For me, I can't make the decision to follow one in the meantime.
No, I understand. I just wanted your take on what you thought of the Prime Elementals. And if you believe that maybe they, instead of this being Melil, could have created everything that we see before us.
I think it's possible. I don't know what they are, though. To be honest, when it comes to the origin of all of this, I haven't spent too much time. I more care about where I'm going next, tomorrow, with my inventions. Mavis's mechanical marvels.
Mavis's mechanical. Writing that down.
Something that can be understood. There's not a layer of mysticism to it.
Oh, can I see what you've been working on?
I'll show you when it's done. It's a bit of a mess right now, and I don't really like people to see my work when it's in that state.
Fair enough. Well, if you need me to do any other runs, just let me know. Though we're going to
you
be
can
on
be
the
sure.
road, so I don't know how much access I'll have to things.
I think I have all I need. So. Thank
Alright,
you.
Fred. Get some rest. You look like you could use it.
In a few hours, yes. Okay. Goodbye.
As Mavis makes his way back towards his room, this would have all taken, this whole conversation would have taken place in the hallway as you reach the top of the stairs. Laryn, long ago, you would have reached Mei's door. I'm assuming you would have knocked.
My
Yes.
door is actually very slightly ajar. Like I didn't take the time to actually close it.
You wouldn't even need. Well, I mean, if you still wanted to knock, obviously you could.
Yes.
That's just going there. Here we go.
Yeah.
Josh, I am also in the closet, but the closet door is open.
Which of the two things are out right now? The new one or the old one?
The new one.
Okay.
I love it. Oh, this is great.
Okay. Laryn, as you walk inside, or knock, I guess, first.
Knock inside.
Yeah. You don't hear any response. But, oh wait, are you actively doing anything in there?
Yeah, she
Okay.
would be hearing what I'm doing.
You would hear a repeated, thud noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she's all right.
You you walk further in, these gothic-like pillars extending towards the ceiling in this otherwise very Eastern culture room, light pouring in through the windows. You look off to your left side and you see a closet door open and Mei currently using a bow?
No, this would be with my flail.
Flail. Against, you can see from this angle, a target dummy on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I would very slowly walk up to the door.
You don't think I would actually describe that? Oh my god. Oh.
TOS was about to come for you.
Yeah. No, you make your way towards the door. Mei doesn't even seem to really notice you. She seems very focused currently. One bash after another with this flail against a target dummy. Very trained.
Does she look distraught or just really focused?
It's a good question.
It's a good question. Probably somewhere between the two.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mei?
In between strikes, you can hear it.
I would probably strike like one more time, before turning around.
You see, she's kind of not really completely out of breath, but she's this is like routine for her. God damn.
You know my secret. You know.
Can I ask what you're doing? Oh.
So, you know that I don't like to hurt people. So, when I'm upset or stressed, I tend to train very rigorously.
You can hear the gentle, like, clatter of the flail to her side. You can see the tiny bits of sweat at her brow.
I do not mean to pester you, and I know you're doing a lot of thinking right now. There's a lot of you're sorting through. And to be completely frank with you, I'm not necessarily the best with words of comfort to others, but I will ask you one thing. Would you prefer to be alone?
Not right now.
Very well. I would take out my... Is it a pan flute I have, Josh? Or what is it that I have with me?
For what is this in particular?
To just
Instrument?
be there.
No, I mean,
Be there and...
what item are you saying you're pulling out? I don't recognize pamphlet.
Remember I told you I had an instrument with me that I would play
Oh,
only in
pan
certain...
flute. I heard pamphlet. I was like, what does
No.
it say on it?
I'm playing a pamphlet.
You about to sell her on something?
Our Lord and Savior. She's been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
I was so
You're good.
confused.
You're
Okay, your
good.
pan flute. Yes. Okay,
oh
make
my
me a
gosh.
performance check
Okay,
with advantage.
So first I would pull it out, but I wouldn't play it yet.
Okay. Then yeah, hold off on the performance until you actually play it.
If she's staying, then I'm gonna step out of the closet.
Sure.
I'm gonna look out the window. And I'm just gonna say, if Mavis is right, and Ilmater is a liar, or if this document is actually meant for me, that means that everything that happened was meant to happen. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
I told you I'm an orphan. And I never actually wanted to worship Ilmater. So for me to get from there to here, that means everything was supposed to happen.
I don't know much about gods or any of that really. I wasn't raised with that knowledge, or really any emotion of any kind, but perhaps it's all happened to lead you to a greater destiny than you realize.
Don't think you're wrong. But to reach that destiny, I had to leave behind some very important people.
I would just walk up and put my hand on her and just stand with her in silence for a moment. May, I cannot begin to say how sorry I am for you and what you've gone through. But if you need anyone, we are all here for you. And you have a new family now, as hard as the way may have been to get here.
I appreciate that. But I do have something. Laryn, you're pretty good at finding out information, aren't you?
Depends on the information, but yes.
I don't think my mother's actually dead.
What makes you say that?
She disappeared before my father died. And she told me something that made it seem like she knew she was going away.
What did she say?
She told me to help as many people as I possibly could.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I think she is still out there somewhere. I just don't know where, and that's why I wanted to find that man to see if he knew.
Well, then let's find him. And May, if I can help you find your mother, or even help you find closure, I will do whatever I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need anything,
I mean, if you need a dog,
I've been reading a book on chess. Do you want to play?
I will never say no to a game of chess.
So I guess we go into Laryn's room.
Okay.
Push to the chess scene, Josh. Let's have them duke it out on chess.
Yeah.
Chess, I would have worked perfectly.
Okay. Are you guys talking about anything in in particular when you're doing chess, or is this more of just being in the moment?
I think I've opened up enough, so we're gonna close back down and play some chess.
Okay. Is there anything that anyone else is? Both of you make performance checks for. No, I'm sorry, intelligence checks for me.
Yeah, I was like
Not
performance.
performance.
I'm
Yes, the
faking
more
it till I make it,
charismatic you
baby.
are, I can definitely win chess.
Yeah, that chess went real far.
Laryn, advantage for you.
for intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
during this, you can
So
tell
sorry,
that May
man.
is very much still a beginner. However, you can throw if you want. You can win if
That's
you
what I was
want.
gonna say. I
It's
would
within your
totally-
power.
It ain't about winning. We just having a good time, so I would throw.
Or I don't even know how the chess pieces move yet.
Yeah, you end up moving like a pawn, like a knight. You end up like, accidentally moving a bishop oneself forward at one point. But you can tell, May, as you go through this chess game with Laryn, the way that she moves the pieces, she's silent the whole time. She's observing the whole time. She's watching, and almost some of the moves are like instinctual. And you can see her almost like that instinct. She reaches for a piece and then she moves another piece, and you just barely tell. That feels like a bad move.
You muted yourself.
You didn't.
Wow, that was pretty nice. You can just barely tell. you can barely tell that she's making adjustments along the way to, it seems like, to make this chess game, like, how do I use the right terminology here? To make it last longer. Just a little bit.
Okay. I see what you're saying there.
Yeah. See, that's why I didn't want to say it. God dang it.
It was one time!
Yeah. One time he was fucking sober.
Okay. May, roll me a D100. Mavis, roll me a D100.
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Okay, May's a beast.
Garr, roll me a D100, please.
I don't want it. Whatever it is, I don't want it.
Goddamn, what is it?
Nice. As you reach the end of the night, you feel tired, exhausted from everything.
Left out.
Oh, TJ, I thought you said. Never mind. What is there anything Zaos is doing? Because I know
Oh
you said
no,
you're
I
heading to your
I
room.
just meant to the roll 100s, but I realized this probably has to do with how tired they are.
This is something else.
Oh, okay. Then I feel left out.
Yeah, Laryn and Zaos won't make checks for this.
So, you know, during that touching moment, I pondered what the fuck I'm gonna do because I don't have my Sylvan book anymore, so I'm not gonna spend time on that. So I realized I got some new notebooks and stuff. I'm going to organize my bookshelf and put together a collection of notes and put together, and I'll probably have a note somewhere that specifies what exactly is on my bookshelf and what books there are. And put that together and spend time doing that. That probably won't take me too long. I imagine like maybe a couple hours, 2-3 hours.
Okay.
And seeing that we have like 15, I'd probably do that for 2 to 3 hours, meditate for 4, and then I would go. I have copies of every single teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess go over what Thorn.
What Thor and Loki are doing? Yeah.
Thorin.
Torin.
Got it. Thorin told me and see if I can figure out these teleportation circles and potential linkings, or if there's a way to see these linkings along those lines.
Okay.
So I'd probably spend 13, 12, 8 hours doing that.
Okay. Yeah, because it's still a little bit before everyone's gonna head to sleep.
Yeah, well, so what I'm saying is I'll spend 3 hours doing my bookkeeping stuff, 4 hours meditating, 8 hours doing that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
That adds up to 15 hours if we're going with that.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for something. Okay.
Why didn't I get a freaking book from him?
As you guys eventually each make your way off to sleep, and Zaos off to a trance, you find yourselves off to a dreamless sleep. Mei, something's a little different tonight. Because, as opposed to the bad dreams that you've been having, all of you actually find yourselves in the middle of the night what you believe is a dream. You look out and it's like a dark room. Each of you sitting in a nothingness. You stare out and slowly a light emanates from the center of the room. Outwards until you find yourselves sitting in the memoriam room in the basement. Though it's kind
it sounds like that.
Yeah, it is. And it's kind of somewhat like ethereal, I suppose. The walls themselves don't seem completely solid. You look out, each of you actually sees each other sitting within this dream. Mei, you look out and you see Mavis, Garr, Laryn, Zaos, you all appear to be, in some way, sharing some sort of dream or vision right now. You can look out and see each other the way that you would normally see each other. It doesn't feel like a dream, but it feels like a dream. It's weird to describe. And as you kind of take a moment, one of you thinks like maybe wave to the other one, a light sort of emanates in the center of the room. This peaceful moment, kind of witnessing where you saw the vision of the first memoriam on the ground. Each of you kind of out along the outer cells where the podiums were for the memoriams, although the podiums aren't there right now. And as you look towards the center, you don't see a shape, but you hear a voice. Sort of rings out. This soft-spoken voice. There's a lot we're going to have to go over. A lot you're going to have to go through. There's reasons we can't interfere here. Reasons you'll find out soon enough. Trust me. It'll be okay. I know it's difficult now.
Who are you?
Oh,
You-
we
you
can
all can
interact
he-
with them.
You can hear Mavis talking right now as well, yes. And
Do we see someone? Or do we just hear this?
You hear this voice from a glowing light in the center. And you hear almost this audible, like, chuckle.
I know exactly who that
Here.
is.
I'm Milil. And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
I have some questions for this pitch.
Q&A time?
Damn.
Can you write whatever the frick you said during that? Because you were speaking so softly.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
I
I'm like, what did you say?
can. Sure.
I'll have
I
to
can do that.
rewatch it, but I was like, dang.
Damn.
Aw,
A lot of
things are,
notes.
That was a great ending.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Things are getting
Intense.
juicy.
Well,
Yeah.
GG, campaign over. We found Malil.
we
did
it.
We did it.
Go us.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my goodness. That was good. That was
Yeah.
not at all where I expected the session to go, but
No, because I messaged you yesterday. I was like, I know how to decode the document.
yeah.
I figured it out.
But even that, I didn't expect any of that. Like 80% of that was improv because
Yep.
but I love it. I love it.
That was so good.
I messaged Josh like yesterday. I'm like, hey, get the document ready.
And I was like
Like at least I gave you a heads up. 'cause
yeah, no, I
could've just been
appreciate
like,
it.
Let's
No,
go into
it
this.
never would have had any of the significance that I am planning for now.
Man. GG.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
GG.
That was-
well
that was
done,
crazy.
y'all. Inspiration to everyone. You all did fantastic on the roleplay.
Hooray.
There was a lot.
Stuck to your characters, and just really good moments of RP.
My heart.
Oh.
Yeah. That was intense.
I already had inspiration.
Like a circus.
Oh.
It's so easy
Oh.
to forget you have inspiration.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I wish there was like, I don't know, a bigger thing.
Yeah.
I wish it was just a thing on my screen instead
Yeah.
of on my character sheet.
Oh, like, oof, like what if it had it next to your character, like when you chatted, like every time your character popped up?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Great
so it's
idea.
like in
Yeah.
your.
Good.
Squirrel, I'm just saying, not that
Yeah.
I do any of that.
I
Oh.
will look into that. I might
I
be able
love it.
to add something.
That's
to
actually true.
The chat log.
Yeah,
so.
TJ's
Hell
been
yeah.
looking into. Oh, is that a
It's been a
mosquito
while
bite?
since I touched anything.
Yes!
but
Oh,
Oh,
man.
man.
What now?
A mosquito
Mosquito
bite.
Bite.
Yeah,
Damn.
bigger.
All right. who
Oh
do we
my
have on
gosh,
mind
I
to be able
hate
to
those.
raid? Huh?
No, I don't.
Continue.
Tryhouse is streaming, but
Oh, he is. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do it. We could read book.
You're streaming tomorrow.
It's a
Forget
pre-read.
about
That's true. That's true.
Thank you
No,
for joining us,
no, I'm
Bryce. Oh man. Okay.
Forget about it.
Well,
Recap.
right now the plan is oh, hold on. Nick just asked us the thing earlier. Oh wait, but you also threw out the other date as an option. So probably right now loosely the 31st then is when we'll look at doing the next session.
All right.
Sounds perfect to me.
Perfect. I'll contact everyone as
Yeah.
usual. If anything comes up, just let me know. We're gonna raid Try House.
Alright.
We're gonna show him some love.
Alright. Treehouse.
Thingy.
What?
Oh.
How's that what?
That was great.
Oh,
I'm on
That was
those
good.
things.
I was like, when to do twice. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
great job, y'all.
That was awesome.
I know where the next one should go at least.
Should I have shit ready?
Probably.
All right.
Yeah.
Copy that.
All right. Oh man.
We're never gonna make it there. It's gonna be like 2 more sessions.
Like a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
We're
only made it
gonna
through
make
one
it.
day.
I
Yeah.
know.
I was not expecting
There's
that.
too much RP with this group.
I love
There's
it.
a lot of
It's-
RP with
That was great.
I love it. I'm not gonna stop it
I shouldn't
unless
even
it's
say
just
too
unnecessary.
much. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. We'll.
GG, y'all.
Yeah. Everyone, hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you,
Be sure to
chap, for
catch
staying.
out- or catch
Bye,
out.
chat.
Be sure to catch
Bye.
me tomorrow at
Bye.
Sunday. At Sunday.
you
I
guys.
can't even English right now.
Eat
We love you guys.
delicious food.
And on that note,
Stay cute and peace.
Stay drunk.
Alive.
the gateway
Oh.
tug